Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you, a madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness. Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you, a madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, dogs and cats living together, transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Yeah. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Better than the first couple of tries. I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness. Yeah, it is. It was the first 3 nights. I haven't played it in years. Jumped in the first couple of nights and ooh, it went bad. What happened? Did SimCity not did it not launch? I don't think it did. One moment. No, I'm so sorry. I knew I should have maybe not cut it soon. I should have checked everything first. Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long? No. It's launching now. Sorry, folks. Murphy's Law. You know, you get a jumpy, little nerves. Oh, I'm gonna go live and think everything is ready, and it's not. Okay. Do. All right, here's the intro without me talking. Maybe. Oh. Skipped right over that. Bum, bum, bum. Where is it? It is there. Yes. Finally, I should cut out all that stuff on an edit. All right, so again, we're doing really well. The other night we got 3 cities stable, and we've got, I think, all their services in place. You know, the fire, police, the clinic, got a recycle plant going, streetcars, elementary schools, a high school, one or more of those. And they've all been doing really well. So I've got to be really careful right now, because you watched me play over the first couple of nights. Oh yeah, I purchased the airstrip set. Content is ready. You can find it in Parks menu and the Planes sub menu under Mass Transit. I think I picked up something else too. The theme park? See, we got a pop up for that. Thank you for purchasing the amusement park set. Your content is ready to use. You can find it in the culture menu in city specialization view. It says you can build your own amusement park. I don't know. I've never tried. We're going to find out though. All right, so we're making, doesn't seem like a lot, but we've been spending a lot. And everybody has to recharge their treasuries right about now. We're only making 166 an hour, but we're doing good. Nobody's freaking out, I don't think. Yeah. I got a couple of buildings that need to be knocked down. What are they mad about? What happened? No shoppers. Really? Well, maybe when the density increases, and the densities have been increasing just fine. Everything's been advancing. There's a high school. We've got streetcars. Got multiple train stations. I think I was gonna put one down to this, and I did. There it is. Okay, so we're in November, year 1. Over here, let's check out Norwich. This is going to be our big industrial city, and we've been kind of taking it. I mean, we've got a lot of industry there, but we haven't done the heavy stuff like coal mining or the oil fields or the ore yet. But I've been trying to create just enough industry for everybody that's needed here to get everything up and running, and then enough major industry so that the other 2 towns can send people over here to commute. And they still need workers, but look at all the people commuting. 1,705. And we've got streetcars taking everybody up and down the strip to get to work. We got to get this place working. It's a big deal. I might have to take these out of here, because I got to get them to go that way, because they've got to get this place working or it's going to implode and we'll have to destroy it. Don't want to do that. Where are they all going? They're all just, hey man, we're going to just walk around, check things out, I guess. What are you doing, people? We got to get them to turn the other way when they leave the train station. If they're looking for work, then yeah, they're going the wrong way. Needs workers. Worker shortage. What are they all coming over here for, shopping? You know what? I got to get rid of some of the shopping here. Then they definitely need to be shopping at home. But this town needed some badly. But I think I'm going to eliminate these. Go shopping at home. This town is for working. They're just visiting. Yeah, I mean, we had a mob like this move through another town, and they just walked around and introduced themselves to every home. They could be tourists. If so, we don't really have any touristy stuff here. Does it say? It doesn't say if they're workers, tourists, or whatnot. But if anybody's looking for work, how you guys doing over here? See? Still need workers. See what all these people are going to do. Come on, somebody go to work. Oh my goodness. I wonder if we can lower the... No. Tax rate. Get him to want to work here. Rather than maybe working... I don't know. I know they're not working. And I don't want to put more people here. I want them to commute. So this is kind of making me a little mad. It might be far enough for them to... I mean, maybe I should put some more streetcar pickups there. Closer so that they've always got somebody rotating around. That's probably it. Now I'm gonna put us in the hole, but I didn't. I thought I had put out enough stations, but I guess not. But maybe that'll help enough here for them to Yeah, this corner, I can't... Funny, I couldn't really put one here. The more I play it, the more I like it. And, you know, there are some things that I still don't, but again, there's always something brilliant in everything that they create. And my big problem with them, EA and Maxis over the years, is the goal, as I understand from the creator, his ultimate vision is that the titles could work together. For example, like Streets of SimCity and SimCopter. So if you created a city, you could open up Streets of SimCity and load your city into it, or SimCopter, and then fly around your city. Now, it wasn't seamless back then, meaning that if you purchased all three of those, they just seamlessly integrate into one another, into one experience. So you can click here and go fly a copter, click here, drive a car, click here, you're back in SimCity mode, right? Now, the Sims themselves, they were supposed to be for us, OG SimCity players. And Will Wright, there's video on YouTube of Will Wright demonstrating how he creates a little part of city and then he imports his Sims, a Sim. And he's demonstrating the Sims. Okay, so somewhere along the line, they decided, well, we're not going to join the two. And that's a big mistake, because right now, I mean, I love them both. I know somebody tried convincing everybody that SimCity players wouldn't play The Sims and that Sims people wouldn't play SimCity. Well, now we want SimCity back, and we can understand from playing The Sims for so many years that being able to go down and develop custom Sims to supercharge your city is a very cool way to play. Okay? Very cool way to play. But now all the SimCity people are like, well, we want cars, and we want larger cities, and we want to own everything, and we want skyscrapers, and we want an economy, and things don't... Our production doesn't matter overall to, like, the whole... all the worlds and regions. There's no region play. So what all the Sims people seem to want right now is everything that has been available in all the other Maxis products. And we want SimCity to come back, and we want all of the other products to come back too. We are in agreement, Sims community. I think SimCity is what you need to really get into your cities and explore, you know, why are you creating Sims? Sure, you can create them just for fun, and you don't have to have the SimCity software to... I would think so, that again, in 2025 it can be seamless, and it should be optional. You don't need to have it. But if you want to, you're going to be able to explore the Sims in the most incredible way. Trust me when I tell you, that is why SimCity was one of the most popular games of all time. It is fun. And I think that, again, that would give you the ability to, again, control, modify your cities at will, just like you can modify a lot. You'll have an economy. You can do region play. If they also bring back SimCity societies, you can create really unique looking societies. Your social engineering abilities with SimCity societies and destinations. That's another thing that people in the forums have been asking for. We want to be able to create resort cities and destinations, and because that's funny, because one of the expansion for SimCity's societies is called destinations. You create resorts and beach towns and all these other cool destinations for Sims to come to. And people are out there, I want to create destinations. I want control of the hotels, and I want this and that. Great. Well, SimCity Societies has what you need. Now, I don't know that they would want to re-release. I would. I guess because, again, I would like people having options. Maybe that Streets of SimCity isn't for you, because Streets of SimCity was Grand Theft Auto before there was Grand Theft Auto, kind of thing. You know? And it had machine guns and rocket launchers and oil slicks and smoke screens and armor plating and hover tires. People were out to get you, and you were out to get other people. So I wouldn't want anybody to play that if they don't want to play that. But I think that to build the perfect sim world for yourself, you would want all of them. But so maybe they should release as expansion packs again. Maybe not put it into the base. I don't know. What are your thoughts? That's another reason why I'm out here live streaming and doing all this. One, to play it, to play it, because I wouldn't say beat it. I've just never got to really explore the high end of it, and I don't think I've ever created a great work. I think I gave up one time, like, oh my god, this is too hard. It's because I was playing it wrong. Knowing me. But it's out here to talk about this, about where Maxis is currently at in their history. And as good as The Sims is doing, and I'm really glad, I don't want, that's the last thing I want, is anything bad to happen to Maxis. But they have really sat on their laurels for a long, long time when it comes to The Sims. And they've done a really bad thing by killing off all the other Sim titles. And I don't want to say killing off, because nothing in this world is dead. Look at Microsoft Flight Simulator. We were told they would never make it again. And here they are. They did Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, and they just released the latest new version, 2024. And it's more popular than ever. Because all the graphics look good now, when the ability for them to throw high-end computing at it, real-world weather, real-world airlines, real-world air traffic. And it is super hardcore. It is very easy for entry-level people, but at the same time, it includes so many hardcore features, and you can also, the more you want, like, buy study-level planes, you can get out of it really what you put into it. Okay, so if they can do all of that, then I look at Maxis, and I'm like, oh my gosh, folks, you're not even required to deliver a fourth of what Microsoft Flight Simulator needs and has in its delivery. So if money is the goal, and always has been, usually is the goal, then how in the world could you have let SimCity fall by the wayside and not follow through on the promised and the vision to let us have a full sim world. And not only that, Spore. I don't want to own and control every region on the sim planet. I want more. I want to fill up this sim world with all my regions and all my people. And then I want to go out into space. Heck, maybe even bring some of those creatures back here to live. And start populating other worlds. Spore was pretty amazing. But it was missing. Spore was missing SimCity. Spore was missing more Sims-like gameplay. I mean, you see what I mean? There's brilliance in every bit of everything that they do. But for it all to work, it all has to work together. So that's why those got played and then they kind of get dropped off. If you were around and interested in following the development of Spore when it was coming out, they had Robin Williams come out and demo it. One of the funniest things I'd ever seen. And that should still be on YouTube. Robin Williams demoing he's never seen it before. He's trying to explore it for the very first time in front of a live audience. And yeah, the world's become much more of a sad place since Robin Williams has been gone. But that will definitely put a smile on your face. Doesn't look like this industrial lot wants to go. Anyway, they're doing good. They're back to 29 simoleons. I think I got a little too aggressive with the stations. Are you guys working yet? Oh my gosh, they're not. They're not commuting here enough. What is the deal? I don't want to put more people here because it's going to get really polluted. All right, let's move over and check out Trinity Point. Now, Trinity Point is the place I decided, I don't know if it was a good idea or not yet, but to go ahead and put the centralized trash collection here. I initially thought that the recycle guys would go over there to the trash and recycle from it. I think I was mistaken. But they will go around town, it seems, and collect recyclables if the people are educated. So we've got 628. So what I need to do really is, I think, get some more recycled trucks. No, it's not even active yet. That's probably because it costs too much an hour, like 700 an hour. I must have been in the hole. Let's see what happens when I turn it on. Yeah, negative 572. Okay, so yeah, I built it, but we have to let it sit until we get some more people and we get some more money. That other town needs people. We really need to inspire these people to increase their density right next to this train station. And I put another train station at this side of the town to get these people. And we have streetcars over here. And hopefully they would, they could take the streetcars and come to the train station. 64-minute wait. There's 2 train stations over here. And each one of those should be putting another train on the line or so. Well, it is what it is. Okay, so we said we should probably work on the density in this area. Now, what is their wealth? Their wealth is what determines what they want. This is low wealth. This is medium and high wealth. And low wealth. Oh. I can't rip this out. See, now with SimCity Societies, they had a feature where you can delete the roads, but it leaves all the things intact. Let's see if we can just upgrade these. Nope. I would have to destroy these, everything along here. You get this, the streetcars to do a circle. Because right at the moment they're going this way, and then around this way, and then they got to come all the way back. I hate to do it, but I kind of have to. But what's it going to take out? That's going to take out my police station. Possibly the medical facility, this giant residence right here. Let's not right at the moment. Let's try to get these guys to go. And you see their density, they're not progressing over here. So what can we do? We can, this little sports thing here, they like that a lot. Only affecting a few of them though. Can they do without some of the commercial buildings? I don't think they have any commercial demand here. Only for medium wealth and high wealth. So I can probably drop that. Take it right out. This commercial lot right here. I apologize if you've been hearing an echo in the gameplay audio. 2 audio channels were open. What's wrong with you? No shoppers. Got a lot of people around you. When you hear the sound go out, it was made before, I guess, people played on 2 monitors. When you switch and click on a different monitor or move outside of the game, it cuts the audio. Okay, you guys need a park spot for one. Oops. Not a big deal. It still sounds like it's echoing. Where is that coming from? Dun, 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 dun. Huh? I don't think it is. Guess not. You guys unhappy about? Need more shops or we will leave. But I didn't think they needed a commercial. They want medium and... Well, there's... Okay. They want more medium and high. Probably don't need anything down at this end at the moment. There's not too many people down here. How are you guys doing up here? We need you to grow. Well, they're on their way, moving on up. Slowly. Not enough room to increase density. Yeah. What we can do though. What we can do is some major work here. Let me pause the game. They're not going to like this very much. This is where I said I need to calm down and be patient, because I end up getting here and doing stuff like this. Coming here and making a major remodel. Come on. So 1, 2, they have 3 playgrounds. They probably want medium. Okay, so that's is that high wealth? Sort of a medium wealth. Pond is always a good choice. Ooh, really pushing into my low wealth. Probably better over here. You guys are all slowly turning medium wealth. They're in June, year 2. I need to get out of here. Some of these other places are still in year 1. Yeah, November year 1. Try to speed it up. You need to go 7 months. All right. You see these densities increasing down here. Hey, whatever you're doing this weekend, don't be too crazy. Be safe, be fun, have fun, but don't be too crazy. I know you. I don't really, but if you're watching something like this, you're probably not a rabble-rousing type. Rubble. Okay, same thing with over here. We want them to increase density. They're doing fine on their own, really. What is the wealth over here? Medium. They're so unhappy down here. They don't have nothing. I've totally neglected them. Fortunately, we have to knock out some of their houses to put these in. They don't like walking very far. And you could probably use some of those down here. Any spaces to fill up here? Yeah, there's one. Even though it's across the street, it didn't. It's got to be closer than that. Some of these. $74. Relax. They don't have anything. All right, $34 left. Get out of there, man. Leave it alone. That's enough. Hey, if I'm not following you, and who wouldn't like another follower, please go into the chat room, just say hi, or say anything, and drop an emoji, anything, and I can go to your channel and subscribe. Doesn't matter to me what kind of channel you have, what you do. I like all kinds of things. All right, I don't like the pimple popping stuff. How anybody can watch that, I don't know. That grosses me out so bad. So, I don't care what kind of channel you have as long as you don't have pimple popping. I'll still follow you, I just may not go check out your stuff. Don't take it personally, it's me. My own deficiency. Recent fires were not accidental. Could this be the work of an arsonist? We don't have enough to bolster our that's surprising. We've got an elementary school, a high school, fire department, usually, and the library. Usually all this stuff keeps the Sims in check from going rogue. Do we have the library? I don't see that we do, but we've got the others, and the high school should be real big about that too. Let's see, what's that? No, there's the library. High school. Grade school. It says they're maxed out. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do right now. I'm caught between a rock and a hard place as your mayor. Yeah, I don't want to increase taxes on you. And, let's lower that. And now bump this up. Probably going to hurt our bottom line. Negative 420. Negative 57. What is the demand? We've got a great education level. They only want high wealth commercial. Let's give them some here. That would prevent this one from growing. This one wouldn't be able to grow. All right, kids, we've got to probably take out these two parks right here. Fit one in there. I'll fit one in right there. No, they're facing this way. That's probably going to stifle that growth. That's outside of the zone. Well, they should be happy with that for now. Hopefully. No medium or low wealth. And of course, they want more residents. No, not right now. We want what's, I don't want to keep just throwing people at it. I need these to grow. Urban sprawl is a huge mistake. Spreading out too much and then all of a sudden all the buildings take off. They couldn't find shops to park. I gave you some. You're just missing some low wealth. They're facing that direction. We could probably put one. That's going to interfere with your growth. Yeah. All right, let's put some Low wealth residential in here. There you go. Okay, now you guys, you need something. One. Excuse me. Time is it? 14 minutes after the hour. Cheers. Got my coffee here. So I started playing SimCity Societies earlier tonight, and I just did the tutorial. So tomorrow I'll get back to that one for a little while. All right, we're in January or two. Did we build subway streetcars down here? Is that a streetcar line? No. So these people have no way to get there. I would have to destroy them all. But I can, no, not really. No, this connects there. Okay. That's a streetcar line. Wow, I must have been crazy the other night. Spending money like mad. All right, let's connect these then. And try to get some streetcars moving down here. Oh, it's not a streetcar line? Can I put it over there? Well, I can delete it. A lot of fun to build that curvy road. High density streetcar. So the other day we were having pretty wicked traffic jams here in the afternoon or morning and evening, and we did some work on that, and we'll have to keep an eye on this. But the goal is to build them close enough to everything that they need that they don't use their cars, and they stay off the road, leaving the roads open for trash collectors, buses, school buses, and other emergency services, and try not to clog anything up. And it usually happens right here. So again, talking about SimCity Societies, which I started playing the tutorial early, the buildings that you can plop in that thing are really cool. To build unique, more thematic-like cities. And I know that we've got ghosts and haunted houses now in The Sims. I saw haunted houses you can add into it. Ice cream shops and museums. Everybody's got, we can put museums. By the way, they got really cool buildings. Drama schools, and they, if you earn the clowns and mimes, the fun stuff, they start you out teaching you how to make a fun city. You know, so a clown school was part of that. Different types of schools. You can put in castle ruins and ivory tower. They just got so many neat type of ploppable buildings. I just tonight scratched the surface because I was concentrating on mostly on creative. They wanted me to build fun city, but there's authoritarian city and production city and capitalist city and okay, traffic. 7:32 in the morning, looking pretty good. Looking really good. Okay, starting to get some traffic, not much. Nine o'clock in the morning, looking fantastic. Oops. First report, the flurry of recent fires were not accidental. Only 135 a day. What's going on? There's just too many jobs here for them to work? Probably. Alright, well, I'm gonna do something dramatic. Always get myself into trouble. I'm gonna get rid of these. I need them to go over to Work City. So sorry guys, but you've got to go over to the other town and work. What are you guys all complaining about here? Couldn't find shops or parks. Alright, alright, alright. Or negative 900. That's bad. High wealth tax is too high. Oh my, I just put us in a world of hurt, didn't I? Shops with parks. They're gonna hate me, but I have to do it. Back up to 98. Pretty scary. Oh, you guys, you're so touchy. Couldn't find shops parks. You know what? I'm gonna blow you guys out of here and put in a shop. Some of you guys up here, if you're gonna complain about it, then you're out of here and we'll make a business. You two, and you. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Dang arsonists. You too. Betrayers. I can't have it. It's gotta... I need them. You're a shop, you're a business. What, not enough people now though, huh? Needs workers. My gosh. March. Oh, I don't want to put anybody on the main road like that. Can't fit it in there. Well, they're slowly starting to get happy. I'm seeing some green faces pop out there. We really need some of these over here to pop and put some more people in. Because like I said, I don't want to do an urban sprawl. I'm sprawled enough. Not enough workers. So those green faces mean good. They're going up. There's the density going up. Got the green arrow there. That's what we want. You got to be careful again about the urban sprawl. And then if you do really well, so let's say you sprawl it out and they increase density real fast, all of a sudden you've got a population explosion. And then you're just going to be fighting to get enough power, enough this, enough that, enough this. So try to keep it, I'm trying to keep everything close and confined to just this area. Pretty big area of the map, but ultimately, I would love to be able to like try to squeeze everybody down into a smaller footprint, maybe in another playthrough or later. And trying to work on doing that better. Like trying to consolidate all the population right next to the train station. And find shops or perks. Alright, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. And they only want high wealth anyway. Okay. Well then, you're out of here. Put in a perk. How much is that an hour? 320, my lord. Oh my. How big of a range is it there? Still had a pretty big citywide impact. There were faces lighting up way out here, but maybe that'll inspire that one and that one to take off and inspire these two groups to go. Too thick. Have anything thinner? Yeah, like that. Oh my. Not enough workers. All right. Put myself in the hole again. Oh my. Not enough freight shipments. Well, you should all be working in that other town. May. Hey, thanks for tuning in. How are you? Have a great weekend. Waiting for it to tick over to June, and then we're going to go to Norwich and see if that's caught up. As you can see, yeah, I'm developing problems. But I told myself just sit back and relax, let it go. I started tinkering. Got myself into a mess again. But I'm trying to get people to go commute and go to work in Norwich, over there up on the hill. And so they had a bunch of industry down here, and I just took it all out, trying to force them to go over. There's a big, huge factory over there that doesn't have enough workers. So they're being stubborn. And I've got 2 train stations available for them to take, and streetcars to take them to the train stations. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a great day. Great Friday night. Hope you have a great weekend. Don't be too crazy. But I imagine if you're tuning into something like this, I'm not saying you're not the crazy type, and we've all got it in us. I expect you to be probably more refined. Oh, I don't think they liked being told they were refined. They just dip right back out. Don't talk to me. I came in to lurk. Don't talk to me. Don't put me on the spot. Don't ask me questions. I want to talk to you. Okay. All right. All right. See, like that, when they're complaining, I couldn't find enough shops or parks. I don't know what they want. You know, another park, but I'm spending so much dang money on them. The moment all I can do is just blow it up and see what happens. Oh my lord. They're all cascading. How's that? You guys happy? They are increasing density. Okay, we're in June. Let's go see how Norwich is doing. They're in March. Okay, so this is the place I want them to come and work. It says closed, still needs workers. We got 3 months to catch up, and hopefully the workers start coming. You too, huh? Couldn't go to school. Yeah, I don't think I have any education here yet. I really kind of wanted to offload these people to the other town. I wanted to kind of do what I did over there and delete all their industry, and this over here, delete all these residences, see if I can force them to go to the other town and still commute. Come on, I want some beef jerky. I know you want some beef jerky. You've got to get over here and start working, folks. Come on. I don't know of any rule that says, well, you can only transport so many Sims a day. I've added more train stations to the, you know, lines to increase them moving. They just don't want to work here. I had to turn off the expenditures for this. All right, let's go ahead and turn this back on. Wait. Not. We're down to 117,000 here, so I can't spend anything. I just have to write it out and try to build back up their treasury. That's too dangerous. So I guess if Beef Jerky Town goes out, they go out. We got a lot of people coming over here. I think they're just coming to check it out or something. I'm about ready to put one of those little casino. It brings crime with it, but boy, does it make money. I want to turn on this community college because it increases all the tech levels, and we need that. So if I click on a building like this one here, see, no tech level. I guess if we build the tower to Dr. Vu, it makes all the tech levels go up. So, where is it? Where is it? It was under police. Yeah, the Dr. Vu Tower. 400 an hour, but I guess increase the tech level of nearby industrial buildings. Thought it was all. It accepts freight shipments from local industry. Low tourists attracted per day 84. 120 and 120. But that's all of our money. All right, can you just be cool? Just be cool. Relax, breathe. Oh, the first couple of nights just went horribly. Everything got imploding like mad. Had to restart a bunch of times. This is the most stable it's been. The most stable playthrough so far. As far as trying to advance, you know, to one, keep them stable and they're not collapsing, but two, to slowly move us towards the future stuff. I can see him just pouring out of the train stations. They like checking this city out. Worker shortage. That's what I mean. Maybe I want to put down one of those casinos, but I got first because they're coming here. They don't really want to work. I think they're just coming to see it. Because with all those people running through, it shouldn't be a worker shortage. Oh my, negative 817 an hour. Ooh. Uh-oh, and this one went under. Not enough workers. Le crap. Oh, that really hurt. Oh, is beef jerky working? They're working. Maybe because that one went out. Everybody shifted over there. Hey, if I'm not following you and you'd like another follower, Please say hi in the chat room, or, you know, type anything. And it allows me to click on the dots that appear next to your name, and I can immediately go to your channel and hit subscribe. I know I would like another follower. Please hit like and subscribe. You would make Christine really, really happy. Dun, dun, dun. Of course, you'd make me happy. And I would feel great, but I'm trying to make Christine happy. Help me help her. If you're into flight simulation during the afternoons... Oh, looks like beef jerky collapsed. In the afternoons, I do my Sky Dude live stream. So after being pecked by a radioactive... Here, let me just play this for you. Not long. After being pecked by a radioactive bird, somewhat mannered, T-Tut Hill was compelled to become Kineas, a Sky Dude. Right. Right, so in the afternoon, I do my, they added career mode. So about a year before it came out, I jumped into NeoFly and started doing the NeoFly career with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. So now 2024 has career built into it. So I'm continuing my adventures as Kineas in the afternoons, doing my careers or whatever comes up. I switch it up every now and then. And on Fridays, they do the Microsoft Community Fly-In, and those are at noon. So I may end up moving all of my, you know, my time to noon. So it's straight across Monday through Friday. And I'm also now starting up SimCity societies. So I'm looking at SimCity not only to play it, to do things that I have yet to do in this title, never did in the past. But I've been thinking about The Sims a lot lately, and Christine plays the heck out of The Sims. I do occasionally. I'll get a big Jones to play a bunch of Sims. And then I go off and do other things. But they've got Inzoi coming out as competition. There's Paralives, and I'm sure there's going to be more any day now, more competitors. Because EA is leaving the community completely confused about the direction they want to go. And they want it to evolve into the future. They're not really satisfied with Sims 4 unless Sims 4, the engine, can deliver more. And so they're saying if you can't deliver more, then just go on to Sims 5. But what they want is, they really want cars, but they don't understand. They just want cars, but they don't understand that they could have streets of SimCity. Right? Now, Streets of SimCity isn't just driving your car in The Sims. It's action and adventure and, as I was saying earlier, machine guns, rocket launchers, oil slicks, smoke screens. People are coming after you, and you've got to be able to get away from them. Or take it to them with the machine guns and the rocket launchers. You can get armor plating for your vehicles. I don't remember about engine or other car part tune-ups. And you can get hover tires. All right, that was all available in SimCity 2000 in 1993. Maybe 90, I think 93. Maybe even earlier. Then there was Simcopter. You can fly around in your SimCities. Now, the Sims, they were supposed to be for us, SimCity players. So Maxis has all of these titles, and everybody playing The Sims now, when you go into the forums and you read what they want. Again, they want cars. They want larger cities. They want to be able to do city construction. They want to build larger towers now that they've got for rent and all those businesses. And they want to build up and cram lots of people into a building. People are mad about rabbit holes. They're like, I play Spaceman, and everybody else has a, you know, like movies and other careers have places you can actually go to. Why can't I go to space? When you got something for me? I want to build more unique towns. I want to, you know, do some social engineering. So everything that they're asking for basically can be found in all the older Sim titles. I want to build resorts. I want to build beachfront properties. I want to build waterways to travel people on. I want to, all these things that they're asking for. So, SimCity, Streets of SimCity, SimCopter, SimTower, SimEarth. Heck, bring back SimAnt. Why not? Go for broke. I'm sure there are people out there in the forums that I've missed saying, I want to play as an animal. Well, play as an insect too. People are like, I want to go to space. Yeah, Spore. So the way I remember it, Will Wright, he envisioned bringing all the titles together. So if you bought SimCity and The Sims, you could then be out here in Mayor mode and now click on this building. And I can go down into it in Sims mode. I can switch over to my Sim, who's also a crime fighter, and I can get in my armor-plated car with machine guns. You go out there and take it to him. I can switch over to a character who's an aviator, and I can do SimCopter, SimBalloon, SimPilot. The SimCopter stuff was a lot of fun. Firefighting, search and rescue. Hovering over the city playing Watchmen, you could like look for speeders and tag them and make money by the people you tag down there. If you spot a crime, tag it, send the cops to it. That's fantastic. So now you play your spaceman, go to space, own, you know, buy planets, get real estate, create alien races, maybe even bring them back. The unique societies, they've got SimCity societies. Again, the destinations, the resorts, the beach towns, all part of SimCity societies in the destinations expansion pack. So Maxis has managed to create all the things needed to create SimWorld and now make all the Sims people happy. But they have yet to bring it all together. This is really making me mad that I can't get these people to commute. Okay, now we're in June here. Plenty of trains. So 3 train stations here added to the line, and we still can't move enough people over there to work. These guys are saying there's not enough people to go shopping. Let's remove some of the shopping and try to consolidate it. says they have an industrial demand, but again, I don't want them to work here. Last time we were here trying to increase the density like that. That's what we want. We want a high density. We want more high density to appear. I want to rework this corner too. We want more high density to appear right next to this train station. Ooh, we have a traffic jam. So, despite having streetcars, did I put no streetcar stations on it? I probably couldn't afford it. That's why. We have a whole bunch of people along this middle corridor that aren't using public transit, and they're getting in their cars. And that's what we do not want. You let the traffic get out of hand. So we want to do as much as possible to keep them off the road, because we might have to introduce shuttle buses, regional buses, park and save. And then you've got the we definitely have to increase the trash pickup trucks. Then there's going to be recycle trucks on the road. Now every time they move around, they like pause, like, you know, the buses stop at bus stops. The trash guys stop at every single street, at every single place. And all of their stopping and their pauses. If you got people on the road, everything just starts backing up. I backed up. There's videos out there of people doing it too. I backed up traffic all the way from one side of the map all the way to the other. And this highway, after it goes over the hill, stretches way back there to that corner. Like, I'll fix it. And so you try to add more roads and you try to do more creative routing for your people, which only goes so far. You'll never be able to fix it. You've got to get the civilians. You've got to keep the civilians off the road. Hey, thanks for tuning in. If you need a follower, just say hi in the chat room and I'll head over to your channel and click right now, instant gratification kind of thing. Good. So, yeah, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more police officers. We're gonna need more fire trucks. We got ambulances on the road. So anybody in a car is no bueno. We're at 3 minutes after the hour. Hope you have a great weekend. Yeah, I say hi to people when they leave. You see that? You say, hey, thanks for tuning in, blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden, oh, they noticed me sneaking in. I'm out of here. They're like, you're supposed to say something to, like, hook your viewers. What? It's funny. One guy's like, you need to really try to be more authentic. The other guy's like, you can't be authentic. You've got to totally put on an act. You'll never be able to retain people being yourself. You don't realize just how awful you are, and you've got to stir it up a bit or be more, I don't know. You've got to hook them. You got to hook them. Like fishing? Yes, but there's a psychology. Oh, so we're going to start manipulating. Well, yes, but don't you want to go viral? Yes, I do. I do. It's all about trying to make Christine happy. Of course. I always feel really awkward. Like, hey, how are you? I mean, I like being a nice person. But like, you know, like showman and like being over the top and or controversial. Like you've got to say controversial things. Say as far as, you know, the best I can do is talking about darn you, Maxis. You are, I don't want to get all, you're the worst. I wanted to turn into one of those. You're the worst. You failed us all. You failed us all while managing to nickel and dime us to death for 30 years and not delivered the goods since SimCity 2000. How's that? Like you're gonna need better computers. This is like 1990. Of course, we all knew we needed better computers. It's crazy though that they could show us what the plan was and what the vision was with SimCity 2000, and then completely stall and just nickel and dime everybody and slow walk it 30 years. It blows my mind. I mean, y'all, I wish I could have been a fly on the wall. What? I wish there was, that'd be a movie I would like to see even. Because there's so many questions I have about, well, what the heck happened? I know didn't they end up pushing Will Wright out, or did he just leave, or all of a sudden everything's going great with all these products and we're on our way. Heck, computers are advancing and eventually we'll have good computers. So then we start getting good computers and then they don't move on it anymore. When they were developing this, before this came out, I was in the forums every day. Are you doing it? Are you going to do it? Are you finally going to start delivering the goods? No. Why? Well, this time around, Kineas, we're using this special new Glassbox engine for the SimCity. Unfortunately, the Sims aren't using it. Oh. Well, that's some real great decision making over there. So as I understand it, though, somebody said, well, maybe we should make the Sims 4 on the Glassbox engine. Okay, let's do that. But then the people that have already gotten fired and don't work on SimCity, they're not in the marketing room anymore going, well, that was the whole reason why you moved the Sims to the Glassbox engine. To bring SimCity and the Sims together and do all these other things. And now the next problem is going to be, well, the Glassbox engine won't let us do first-person mode, and we can't bring you Streets of SimCity and Simcopter, you know, all those other groovy things. Because now we don't have a good engine. Oh my lord, you people. Meanwhile, Enzoy, I don't know that they've got first person either. I saw him driving around a car today. I'm not 100% certain. I could be wrong. But I saw them driving around a car and it was very much you drive it. You're only looking at it from a third person view. And if so, Maxis, you've been given a reprieve. Because somebody's going to start knocking it out. If they're using the Unity engine, I thought they were Unreal. And if they're not, then Maxis and EA, you guys got so lucky. Because it needs an engine like that. Where you can do anything. Driving, flying, first person, third person. somebody's going to be eating your lunch super soon using the Unreal Engine and deliver a Sims game. And if you don't hurry and start saying, well, what we meant with Project Renee, meaning rebirth, is that we're going to rebirth the whole Sims line and it'll all tie in. Well, if you're going to do it, you better start announcing it sooner than later. Because you are losing everybody. I mean, you're doing well. Their profits are really up, as I hear, with all the stuff that they've been doing. And I even think it's great because, again, they're doing a lot of business stuff and a lot of, it's fantastic where they're at. But that is only one step. We're still going to have to then turn around and go Sims 5. You've got to get a new engine. So that's what people have been saying in the forums too. Look, if you can't do it, then just move up to Sims 5. Because we don't want to just keep paying for DLCs and expansions for the Sims until you decide to do it. So here comes another $1,000 or more until you decide to change. And then we have to start all over again. So that was pretty ranty. All right, 351. Can't really do anything with that. But it says we have 15,000 people. And we're in July. Okay, we'll keep them a little bit tighter together this time. Do some moving around. Okay, we've got people. Get over here and work. Get that beef jerky flowing. Looking forward to playing SimCity Societies again tomorrow. Some of the architecture and what you can do as far as social engineering, it's pretty wild. And then combining them to create even weirder cities. So you've got 6 major categories, I think. You've got like fun cities, creative cities, like worker cities, capitalist cities, industry cities, spiritual cities, and authoritarian. There's probably more. But by combining all those together, you can create really interesting things. But if you specialize on, let's say, just the authoritarian, the things you can do by specializing a city can be amazing, joyful, and sometimes quite frightening. Like the authoritarian, it's like the worst of like Soviet Russia. Everything, all the building and architecture is really meant to make people feel, I don't know, controlled. Lead them where you want. And then they even have like special police that go out and round up people that are causing trouble. And that's kind of crazy. That's a gameplay style. The spiritual cities are pretty darn cool because, as you know, it's really hard to keep these people happy. And so a spiritual society, then pretty much you just gotta drop a lot of little temples for them so that they're always within walking range of a temple, and they're on their way to work, pass by a bunch of them. They get all happy as they go to work, and they like farming. So it's going to be really neat to explore it. I had other major things going on in my life when that came out. And I couldn't really ever just sit down and try to enjoy it. So I only got to do the authoritarian and the spiritual themed cities. Oh, I think I started a cyberpunk one. That was the first time I'd ever heard of little tube hotels. I'm like, that's pretty clever. And then I found out, oh, that's real. Japan's doing it. In the past, every time I went to Vegas, we were moving cars. But we, you know, need a place to stay for the evening or whatever, or a day or two. And that's what I wished for real, that they had a tube hotel, a nice tube hotel in Vegas. That's all that we're there for. We're just passing through. So again, I think a lot of people are, I just don't know if they're coming to visit. I don't know what they're coming here for if they're not working. And now this big business went out again. Just saying there's not enough people. $2,442 people on that station alone. 2,921. All I can think of is that maybe there's not enough cars, but I think we have full streetcars. There's not enough cars moving people fast enough. And we don't have full streetcars, do we? Nope, we don't have any extras. That could be the problem. There's not enough streetcars out there to keep these people moving and get them to work on time. Oh boy, we're so in the hole money-wise. Well, these can come up. Okay, let me pause real quick too. Let's check out our zoning. All right, so we got probably way too much. No, it says they still want all three zones. There's not enough low wealth workers. And that could be a problem. Or again, it could be the tech thing. There's a lot of things it could be. All right, so should probably knock out some of these parks and push it back a little bit. Some of these things extend really their range that they can, I mean, plopping them down, they'll create high wealth here, but then they'll also create these dense medium wealth zones. Probably better like that. All right. So while we got this temporary boost of money, one, they don't know we're here because we didn't put out our sign. $3,300 an hour. Leaving us with $9. Okay, guys. Do your thing. Come on. Go to work. All right, they're out there. Oh, still seeing a lot of cars though, and I don't want to see those. '21. Not enough workers, not enough workers. Closing. Oh boy. With that thing gone, we're negative 975. And we got these guys walking around over here. Egads. What's up with these? Couldn't find shops or parks. What were they here for? Why in the world did I build them down there? Maybe take out some of these buildings and force them over to the high density. Like these. You need workers? I'm going to try to get you some workers. I would go broke, but... I better save right here, because I'm going to do something really stupid. Before stupid. What happened there? Okay, saved it as. All right. Like I said, I want to force people from the other place to come here to work. And so ultimately I would like to offload all of it. To be completely honest, I just want businesses here. This will probably collapse everything. There's not enough people here to run the basic stuff. But we're gonna find out real quick. It says we're gonna be bankrupt in 22 hours. Yeah. Not a smart thing to do. But I gotta know. I gotta know if I can get them over here and get these. I can take out a bond. For 100,000. That'll last about a day. Oh. Nope. I don't understand. That makes no sense to me. We could use more tourists, and I have a retro futuristic way to get them here. And airships. With an airship hangar, we could float tourists right in the middle of the city and not have to worry about adding highway traffic. I thought they were coming to just visit. I don't know if it's like, well, only so many Sims will move. I don't know what the rule is. I think if they can get on a train and get over here, they would get over here. And now they're closed again. Son of a gun, Sims. Hey, thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna need a cold beverage. I don't know about you. $1,300. Where you guys going to work? Like they don't want to walk. There they go. There's some walking down here. Like they want to walk to there and that's it. Oh no, well, I was gonna get blown up again eventually. See if it'll come back. Now, this is gonna implode. I'm gonna have to reload. Unbelievable. Because it's sandbox mode, I don't believe we would. It requires the Department of Transportation. Let's go drop one. Where are they? Yeah, it says fully upgraded. Address commuter or tourist traffic. The Department of Transportation will enable advanced transit options like regional buses, ferries, passenger rail, and even municipal airport. Again, we shouldn't need it. But I'm probably going to restart anyway and try to get the treasuries back up and not collapse everything. But I've got to find out if what is the reason why they're not moving. They're moving. We can see that they're moving, but they want to go over there and do tourism instead of working. I love using it.
Darso.
1016 there. They're not really using this one so much. That's quite the wait. I suppose that could be a problem too. Just the long wait time, not being able to get the people there on time. Good. Well, we got the density growth here, so that's gonna help us answer the question. Will they use it to go get work? Let me increase the decrease the taxes here for the low wealth and medium wealth. Oh. All right, let's try that for a moment. So we'll increase the taxes on the commercial, and there is no industrial really. And we're going to lower the tax rates for low, medium wealth residential and see if we can get a bunch of people to flood in here, and then we'll go check out Norwich Hills in a moment. Lie. So are you a SimCity player? Are you a Sims player? Do you play any of the Sims stuff at all? Oh, if you've never seen the intro to SimCity Societies, maybe by looking at the intro, you'll understand why I think it'd be a good thing for them to add or expand for the Sims. Let me play something real quick. It's not too long. That's my Sky Dude. Let's turn that off. Here it is. You may have noticed lately that the Sims community has been blowing up, wanting all kinds of new gameplay features that are actually not new at all, and were kind of promised by EA and Maxis over 30 years ago. The creators' goal was that eventually all the Sim titles could work together.
The Happy Town.
To give you the best darn Sim experience ever. Take SimCity Societies here.
Castle.
And its expansion called Destinations.
Authoritarian and
Sims players
industrial.
to create even more thematic cities.
Industrial.
Authoritarian cities, creative cities, spiritual cities, Old West farmland cities. Create
Authoritarian.
interesting resorts and theme park destinations. Anyway, I'm playing this now again to explore all the features I never did in the past and to do some light ranting at EA and Maxis to bring back SimCity. Societies, streets, copter, parks, town, and even Spore. To finally allow all the products to optionally work together if you choose. Now that it's 2025, seamless integration would be nice. Anyway, Sims community and Sims social influencers like you, everything you are asking for now for The Sims can most likely be found in any one of the great Sim titles from the past, truly. And that is why I'm out here also ranting to inspire you if you're a Sims social influencer. All these Sims social influencers, they're all youngsters. They don't know. They don't even know. They've never played SimCity Societies. They weren't even born yet. They've never really played SimCity. They don't get it. They have no idea what Streets of SimCity is. They have no idea what Simcopter is. But yet they're asking for all these things now. You know, all us old people can do is get out here and say, you youngsters, they've been slow walking you for 30 years. They have the goods. They can do it. They've demonstrated it. And I want SimCity back. And I want my Sims. The biggest lie is that SimCity people don't play The Sims. I've been around since SimCity Classic, and I adore The Sims. I knew what the vision was, and I know now that I could click down into the city with The Sims, and I could create superstars. I can create everything this city needs to supercharge. I can make sure all of my police, they're all athletic, and all of my construction workers are all great handiness skills, and right? Put a lot of mentors in the town, make people really smart, get a lot of cool businesses, and put some nice horse ranches out here. Right? Leaving space for them. So I completely see how, as a SimCity player, that I would want The Sims. Then you can go, again, make sure that every important business, every city has the right Sims that you need to make it just truly top. For good, bad, I mean, you know, there's all kinds of different ways to play The Sims. I would love to bring some of that authoritarian stuff back in, especially when crime gets out of hand. Gulag them all. That sounds horrible, but it's, you know, it's a way to play. People like odd. Okay, there's August. Oh, they're unhappy. Let's go bring this one up to speed, and then let's go check out Norwich and see if it'll recover. If not, we're gonna restart, but we learned something. Not restart, just go back to that save before I blew up the town. This is June. And they're in the hole too. 932. But they're expanding. $3,495 people. That's population, that's not workers in general. Down to negative 534 an hour. $217 a day. Well, it's after midnight. It resets. So they've done 217 since midnight. 544. Done a real good job so far, mostly about keeping traffic off the road. In the last play session live stream, I was having a pretty bad traffic jam right in this area. I think it's this place that has all the cars now. Yeah. All the street cars. So that helped, putting out more on the line. 8 o'clock in the morning, no traffic jams. They really did a beautiful job with it. And again, this is supposed to be the same engine that's running The Sims. I just don't know if it has the capability to do the streets of SimCity or the SimCopter. And if it can't, then it's just not good enough. And that's kind of what people have been telling Maxis and EA over there in the forums. Again, if you can't deliver the goods, then just stop with Sims 4. We don't want to keep paying into this when what we want is you moving up to the engine that allows us to do everything that we want. I'm kind of glad they're in this spot. I'm kind of glad that, you know, it's putting the fire to their feet, because they've been on the Pantheon and sitting on their laurels, and they may think that they're not by doing what they've been doing. Maybe they're thinking just really, really, really long term. Well, now we got to stretch it out for another 30 years before slow walk it. Because after this next release, we don't know what else to give them. Computers are going to keep improving. There's always a way. By the way, somebody's going to eat their lunch. Somebody's going to pop up, I think, with a Unreal Engine Sims that can deliver it all. I'm sorry, this game is so old, when I click onto a different monitor to check things, it loses audio focus. Well, what's going on over here? Huge commercial building. Or is it? I can't see the color underneath it. Yeah, it's a commercial building. Well, that's cool. Maybe it'll help get us out of debt. We're running a deficit. He did a great job with the architecture. Yeah, you could, if we had Sims, go into it and customize the lot yourself and try to build something better. But they did a great job with the architecture and buildings in this. Some of these modern buildings are fantastic. Yeah, Sims is really lacking as far as industry is concerned. They have a lot of all the, you know, the new, all these jobs you can create now, all these commercial things you can do in Sims 4 now. But there's not a whole lot of industry stuff. You're gonna need a lot of new ploppables for that, because industry lots are pretty neat. Oh my lord, this poor town. High taxes. All right, well, let's go check out Norwich Hills and see if it's gonna, if we can move people over, if these jobs will, these businesses will work. If not, we'll go and reload. So this lot here and this lot here have been struggling. This is our first high density industrial lot, and it's not been able to stay open despite massive amounts of people coming through the train station here. Oh, see what I mean about like industrial lots? Even the power station. We're gonna need a lot more Sims ploppable stuff that works for industry. These are surprisingly amazing how much power they've been producing. Close, needs workers. Losing 4,000 an hour. We're going to be broke by 24 hours. Yeah, we're done. So I don't know what the answer is. They seem to want me to keep building. And they don't want to commute. So I removed a whole bunch of industrial zones from the previous town. And then we've got all the growth happening over at Trinity Point. On the positive side, they really seem to want to come here for tourism, which doesn't make any sense to me. And so one of the things I'm thinking that, well, if you do want to, then No, we gotta reload. I gotta go back to the main menu. Then dropping a casino. You know, the first low level casino things. They end up making a ton of money. Casinos really lucrative, but it brings crime. That's where we were. So yeah, these guys again are gonna fail, so I might as well just rip them out for the moment, because it's just I keep just destroying them. Or one of them. And with industry, it doesn't tell you, it just has an industrial bar. Like, look, we want industry. It doesn't break it down. Like, well, what do you want? Low, medium, or high wealth industry? Doesn't matter. They just want industry. And it's actually through the roof. I mean, it's all the way up. The bright yellow at the bottom means that means there's regional demand for industry, which would still should be bringing them here to work. Okay, so we had bought the streetcars. Where are our taxes at? Just leave it. Now, they don't have enough workers here or here. All right. There you go. Hey, thanks for tuning in. You're having a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be. Okay. As you can see, I'm having a dickens of a time. There's a bunch of cool add-ons you can add to this guy down here, but we're a little broke at the moment. Hoping just the main building can generate us some money. But you can add some cool things. Check this out. You can add, well, your sign. We should get the sign anyway, no matter what. For the people coming in off the train go, oh my gosh, she's added a casino. Cheap rooms, nice rooms, nickel slots, blackjack tables, the comedy club, and the lounge. Same thing here, though. We've got to get out of debt. Oh boy. We're right back where we were. Oh, this is after I blew up the buildings. Whoops. Uh-oh. Might take me too far back. I think I made a mistake in saving that last one. Or saved it wrong, maybe. I think this might be too far back. Before the... We're stupid. But I already blown up the buildings. We don't even have our big industrial buildings there yet. Still got all of our jobs though. Okay. All right, making 112. Now, if I don't now just be cool about this place and stop messing around and just try to let it build up this so we can try things, because we're too close to bankruptcy. So yeah, I've got to play it real cool, not mess with things. So we do know that we're going to need more people by the train stations. Okay, this is before any of the industry got put down here, which is cool. I wanted to take it out anyway. They want lots of low wealth commercial. That's right, that was a problem earlier. All of these outliers, the low wealth people, they all start getting really mad. And then they're mad because we don't have any parks. Okay. They don't really want any high wealth. So put some more people close to the train station instead. These haven't taken off. Okay, so the dark green is high wealth. And then out from there, medium wealth, low medium wealth, and then the poors. And you need all three. That's just the way it is with these people. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing great. Coming back. Good to see you again. Cheers. So you need all three. And you're supposed to have, as I understand it too, like not very well educated people, medium well educated people, and then high educated people. Maybe that part's not right, but they definitely want you to have the wealth zones, though. Negative 33, so doing good. Speed it up a tiny bit. $108, we're making a buck. Nice condo. Yeah, I think again, if we had the Sims in this, if we could link this with the Sims, it would be really great to have access to some of these lots, because I know people love building, but they're asking for skyscrapers and they're asking for larger buildings to hold more families. I know I really probably wouldn't mind building a condo, but it would be nice to have ploppables that you can go into and modify. Something the Sims can do, and I don't know if it's happening at all when they build these things, but in the Sims you can build down 5 stories and then you can build up like 5 stories. So who knows if any of these have basements, but that's another reason why I'm always trying to come up with ways why you would need the Sims for SimCity. One, to supercharge your city, but again, going in there, if they don't have a sub basement to put more Sims into these locations, like in our condos, plenty of people that don't mind living below. There is ways to open, to design where you leave channels and open windows. So it's almost like building a moat. So you build something like this, but then you don't build it all the way to the edge, and you leave an open channel around the structure. Then you put little glass ceilings on them. And that way the sunlight can still filter down into the lower levels and provide sunlight to those people. A lot of interesting ways to build in The Sims. All right, making 380. See what they're mad about. So far, no yellow. That's great. So far, so good. Same thing here. Now that we're making money, we're 382,000. I probably better be cool here too. Raise that treasury. So this next hour might be kind of slow. I don't want to dissuade you from tuning out. If there's anything you want to chat about, feel free. But right at the moment, I just kind of want to let time pass. And I got to do it in all 3 cities. And try to get them all back up around 900,000. So then we can have enough. That's like starting over, so we'd have enough to goof off with. and recover if something goes wrong. What games are you playing? Everybody's so quiet. And somebody just left. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hearing that I'm gonna just kind of sit here for a little bit. It's not the best thing to say. But to make conversation, yeah. What are you playing? I saw Doom Medieval? Doom Dark Ages or something like that. I had no idea they were even making something like that. But I saw an ad for it, and I guess it might be out now. Kind of tempted to check that crazy noise out. I really wanted to play Cities, but then things that I really wanted them to evolve to do, and I don't know if it's really there yet. I haven't checked recently, but right off the bat, food doesn't matter. And even for SimCity 2013 here, it drives me mad that farming isn't a part of anything. It doesn't... It's not important. And I can't stand that. I mean, there's all these other reasons why cities can fail and Sims die and they make it all dramatic, and you can cause massive amounts of horror and destruction in this to begin with. So why not put the farming in there? They're like, well, sometimes it gets a little too complex. Everything should matter in a city building simulation, especially food. So in The Sims, you've got all these great ways now to create lots of gardening sims and lots of juice makers and food makers and growers. And I think with Cities, when the Cities 2 came out, the first question I asked is, does food matter? Like, no. Forget it then. You know, as cool as it is, if you cheese that part, I don't even know. I don't even know that I'm interested anymore. I keep thinking about some of the other types of simulator games out that are out there, like Medieval Dynasty, or I think that was the one, Medieval Dynasty. You know, food matters. Even manor lords. Manor lords. Food matters. In the old Sims, you would start out in the 1900s and the buildings would change. That's another thing that SimCity's been okay about transitioning over the years. But when you start this one, you don't really get like 1800s, 1900s type cities. And that's also a really exciting aspect of SimCity gameplay with the Sims, is that, you know, seeing your towns evolve over time. I would have no problem setting a game condition to you start and then, heck, as far as you'll let me start back, take it all the way back to Populous. We'll start in the Stone Age. I don't care. Start me out in the Stone Age. But even being able to start in the medieval era and work up to this and more, I think I'd be okay with it. I mean, the goal is long-term play anyway. How do we keep people playing longer? Well, there you go. I remember when I first started playing Manor Lords, I'm like, this is the perfect first year building for The Sims or SimCity. I guess Christine did pick up the latest stuff that they're releasing for The Sims. Yes, she is one of the people that buys everything. And that's another thing that's going around in the forums these days. You got people out there saying, well, you people are just addicted to it. Well, of course we are. And they're like, you're the problem. You're the reason why they won't move up to Sims 5 or do Project Renee's, because you just keep buying everything and you won't just boycott them. Yeah, I know, that sucks, doesn't it? But, you know, don't start attacking the community. Yeah, we're being told we're the problem. We're the problem because we keep buying their stuff. You know, for 30 years, we've been investing in the vision that I've been talking about. And, you know, we are addicted to playing The Sims and Sim titles. Yes, we are. And then they turn around and say something like, well, you're psychological makeup. You've got a sad life. You've got a sad life that you have to find escape. What are you doing now? What are you saying? I don't want to call some influencer out by name for saying that if you buy everything and then, or whatever, in one of his latest videos, just in this last week, I believe, the last one maybe, told obsessive Sims players that their lives are sad, basically. Maybe I would have to watch that one again. I just remember, what? He digs into EA Maxes pretty hard. You know, he tells them when they're crap or what, this is crap and this is crap. But I suppose we're all doing the best we can. But yeah, we are addicted and we're going to buy everything no matter what. But anyway, Christine picked up the latest stuff. And then she bought me some expansions for this. They were on sale, like $3. So there's an, we're making $514 an hour. So maybe I'll try putting in one of them now. She said she bought the airstrip, let's see. One of them was under transportation. It's like airships. Yeah, an airship hangar. We can afford this. 60,000. Oh, I didn't want to spend. Massive metal balloons full of they make sure they tell you this first. Of highly flammable gas. What could go wrong? Float medium and high wealth tourists into your city in massive airships to enjoy everything your city has to offer. Add a commuter airship mooring so commuters can travel to work or shop by airship. It's pretty far out. And then she said the amusement park. What the heck would that be under? Thrill Land Adventure Park. Okay. Wheels of Wonder amusement park. Sunshine. So big chunks of money to put down, not too expensive per hour. Probably going to make a great amount of money. So stick around, and hopefully in the next hour or two we'll have some money and we can consider airships and amusement parks. Okay, 503 an hour. Same here, they're at 400,000. And January year 2. They've got an elementary school and a high school. Uh-oh. What's wrong with you? Couldn't find work. Take the train, that's all I can say is take the train. You know? You guys are being chatterheads about it. Needs workers. They should all be sitting pretty enough that they just be increasing their density. Oh, I see a problem. Trash. The garbage dump is full. Really shouldn't have let this one happen to begin with. I should have put it in an incinerator right away. I have to do it. But the wind is blowing out to the ocean, so it shouldn't be blowing back on any of them. Slowly, they're slowly starting to get rid of it. It's working. They're chewing it down. Ooh, ooh. Couldn't find work. Couldn't find shops or parks. Gads. I can't spend money on you people. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, right at the moment. I'm just gonna bulldoze your shiz. I don't... Sorry. There's work out there. They're always trying to come up with different ways, and people like seeing Sims die. I don't do videos like that, like all the great ways Sims die. But this has got me thinking there's a heck of a way to go. Well, Bob stepped into the incinerator. He got locked in the incinerator room when it turned on. Conspiracy behind that. Bob didn't do it. Bob didn't lock himself in there. It was the mob. One, two, three, four, five, six. They left behind their dog dish. Kitty swimming pool. They want commercial. They don't want high wealth. But they don't have enough workers. That's the problem. They're saying 774 an hour. I got density. And then this little straggler on the end. Okay, so that's a good spot for a small little bodega or something. Or they're saying parks. And it knocks out that building. So one of these provides a cool place for the kids to go hang out, and it futurizes the neighborhood. Having these cool, like, Tron streets. We can't have nice things in this country. We'll never have that. People mess things up too much here. I can see they'll have these in Japan and other countries. No, we're the reason we can't have nice things. Not enough shopping around here. Well, maybe we should go move in with somebody else closer to some shopping. Let's make that happen for you. Now, I don't know when they expand to high density if they'll push all the way out to here. I think they will. That's telling me. Okay. Take out that park and move in those. These aren't parks. I mean, they're parks. But these are more like fields. But we have to keep everything on the outskirts out here low wealth. So good low wealth alternative. So anywhere in here, again, we want these guys to expand at some point. So if I put anything in anywhere around here, this can mess up their growth. So you got to be thinking about that. Like, well, I could easily, you know, put it here. Not if you want them to grow. If you want to force them, like right now, if I were to put this here, I don't care. Like I would want them to stay small, so you can force them to stay small. Prevent them from. Matter of fact, like with these guys, I don't really care, but I've got a lot of people to service around here. All this neighborhood, all this. They really want their low wealth commercials, so I'm kind of reluctant to knock any of that out. Every time I move around, it sounds like a Geiger counter. We've got radiation, sir. High levels of radiation, sir. Can't find work. No work. No, I can't really do anything about that. Well, actually I can. Let's move some of these train stations. We can add them in later. Okay. It's 30 minutes after the hour. I want to take a moment for not an unofficial... You may have noticed lately that the Sims community has been blowing up, wanting all kinds
station
of new
identification thing
that are actually not new at all, and were kind of promised by EA and Maxis over 30 years ago. The creator's goal was that eventually all the Sim titles could work together to give you the best darn Sim experience ever. Take SimCity Societies here, and its expansion called Destinations. This would allow Sims players to create even more thematic cities. Authoritarian cities, creative cities, spiritual cities, Old West farmland cities. Create interesting resorts and theme park destinations. Anyway, I'm playing this now again to explore all the features I never did in the past and to do some light ranting at EA and Maxis to bring back SimCity. Societies, streets, copter, parks, town, and even Spore. To finally allow all the products to optionally work together if you choose. Now that it's 2025, seamless integration would be nice.
Sure would.
Anyway, Sims community and Sims social influencers, everything you are asking for now for The Sims can most likely be found in any one of the great Sim titles from the past.
Really. Be right back.
Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. Oh boy, has it. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff.
The gospel
I think
truth.
I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things, as you've seen. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness. It is. It is a madness. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. We're making 691 an hour. Who's complaining? Nobody's complaining? Joan Wilder? Oh, I saw a red face back there. Bonita. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're mad. What are you mad about? I just gave you a small little field. Go mess around in. Couldn't find work. There's a train station right there. That's what I've been trying to work at all night, is trying to get these people to commute. They've even got these fancy streetcars across the street from them that they could take to the train station. You know, I did realize that all the trains seem to be just running this way, which would, well, they're running that way too. Okay. But I wonder if they have to go all the way down here when they get onto it. Come all the way down here, cross all this, go through that third lane, all the way down to that library, and then come back, and then they get dropped off way too late to go get a job. I don't know. But look at all those homeless people walking around. I think this guy's way ahead, like half of a year. April year 2, I think so. Now, is that a business or a residence? So, more people and not enough businesses. Okay. So, I'm trying to get them to commute over here and having enough businesses. And I had some set to high density streets so that they can expand as needed. These right here. You know, they could use more workers, so I'm not entirely sure why they're not coming over. But again, maybe it's because it hasn't caught up in time. It's still October year 1 here. And that other town is pretty far ahead. Also, we're really close to being broke here and bankrupt. Just hanging on with plus 68 at the moment. And so I really can't literally afford to do much if something goes wrong. Gotta let this build up. That's 77. Fireplace out of control. Could it be your house? More 11. Could be. Did we turn that off? Yeah. I don't have enough to turn on the community college. That would help a lot with tech levels. See, these buildings, they require educated people, and we've got a great educated populations in both of those other cities. They're perfect for coming over here to commute, but none of these places have any tech levels yet. And this building can increase tech levels. And we're in just such a tough spot with the little amount of money we're making that I can't turn it on. You don't have any extra subway streetcars, I mean, to throw out there. Can't afford that. Can't afford anything at the moment. So I gotta cross my fingers and hope they do better. So we do know for sure that we've got lots of people over there in Trinity Point that want jobs. "43 minutes after the hour." Oh, it tempts me because we haven't even got to the good stuff as far as industry up here. Look at this down here. Look at those untapped oil fields just waiting for us. Look at all the ore that's waiting for us. And look at all the coal. So we can't afford to play that game yet. I could probably turn this off and make some money, but I did this out of nostalgia and to show the criminals in this town whose town this is. So I put a Maxis man right at the front door. He makes us a little bit of money, but we're only getting 25 tourists today down here. So, and it's 125 an hour. So I'm really sad about doing this, but we need to recover 227 an hour now. Sorry, Maxis man. You know how I feel. I hate crime. But we have to save this city, Maxis man. We do have a police station, so good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be. Howdy, howdy. Oh, we have a fire too. Add. Upgrade roads to increase density. So yeah, all these guys want to turn into Anyway, getting into the mining and the ore and everything, very, very expensive. I'll bet you they want a, I could be wrong, but I'll bet you they want or could use commercial spot there. They're not filling it. Medium and... Unfortunately, I didn't leave enough space along here to put some low density. Dummy. But, and then the front of their buildings are on this side, so I can't take that road out. But, I can do that. And that. And can't take it that. No, that won't work. Maybe this way. Right there. And the end caps. So a lot of people, when they first start playing this, are like, yeah, I'm going to put my industry way over here, and then I'm going to put my commercial zone over here. But they actually really kind of sometimes want low, medium, and high wealth within certain ranges of industry. Well, I guess, like, for example, that would be, an example of that would be, well, where do you go when you are going to have lunch? You know, where do your workers go for lunch? You know, where are they getting supplies to run their businesses? You know, so having them nearby, I guess. Anyway, it's always is interesting learning what needs what. They definitely wanted them, and commercial demand is coming down. Medium wealth, commercial is really in high demand, and the medium wealth zone is everything here in the middle. And there really is no room to do it without ripping stuff out. As much as I'm, man, making 1,463, so I don't really know if I want to touch anything. But what I'm thinking about doing is deleting these first 2 row of streets, taking these houses out, giving them a little bit of room to expand, but, or, you know, a little bit of room to expand, and then putting some medium wealth commercial there. Let's do that. I don't think that'll be too risky, but can also turn these this way. We're giving them a little bit of room to expand. I'm gonna have to stifle the growth on some of these because they really want that medium wealth commercial. And go. How much money did we lose? Okay, now that I'm making this amount of money and we're all back on the climb, some other thing I had to adjust right here, and that was now let's lower the taxes. Because now we need to try to make everybody a little bit more happy. A little bit. Make these guys a little bit unhappy. But it's fair. And I didn't take everything back to 12. Okay. We're only making 197 now, but hopefully the lowering of taxes a little bit. I don't know that. I could try to limit, actually. I'm always thinking about lowering taxes, but actually, I might want to limit the amount of people that live here to try to, again, I need the growth to happen in the other places. I want them to commute. So make it a little bit more expensive to live here because you're going to have to pay for good medical because it's going to be really polluted here. But leave these. Make it easier on them. It didn't make too big of a difference right there. Let's see if we can inspire more commercial and industrial growth and get those people commuting here. Boy, they went for it, didn't they? These are at the moment 8 stories tall. Going back to the SimCity, the Sims thing, like if we could have the Sims integrated into this, I would be cool if I was EA Maxis and I'm like, well, we could release the Sims Tower as its own expansion, but they're always mad that we're nickel and diming them, and now they're going to say, oh my god, now you're going to release all these older Sims titles to tie into the Sims, and now we're going to have to pay for those titles, then we're going to have to pay for the DLCs for those titles and expansion packs for each title. So now it's not just $1,000 for the Sims, now it's 4,000 because you're going to need DLCs for Spore and expansion packs for the Spore stuff if you buy it. All of it. Everything that they bring back, they could nickel and dime you with expansion packs and DLCs for everything. I would rather that they just try to regain their crown. And something like towers, I'd say if you buy SimCity, and then you get Sim Tower, so now you can get you can get a lot of different types of skyscrapers to plop in your city, and then you can go in and modify them like in the Sims to your heart's content if you want to. You can build it if you want to. The whole thing from the ground up. That's up to you. But if you don't want to, the ability to drop some of these far out architectures and then go in. Oh, I forgot to mention earlier. I was mentioning that Christine picked up all the latest, whatever they've released the Golden Years and the Hobby Kit or whatever they've released recently. I don't know the names, but we were having dinner and watching one of the sim influencers do a video on the new packs. And I really wasn't too interested. Just kind of, yeah, that's cool. I know she's way interested into it. But then they showed like a water heater, a fuse box, drywall. And I'm like, yeah, okay, go ahead. Yeah, that's cool that you're going to get the pack. She's like, what, are you going to play it again? Yeah, soon. I'm back into the SimCity and Societies for a moment, but I do love playing The Sims. But every time I start playing The Sims, I start wanting SimCity stuff. But I really like stuff like that, you know. In when they did, can't remember which expansion was, but you got fuse boxes that you could upgrade, and I think they had the water, other water heaters. I don't think the water heaters are new. I think they were the last time, but maybe you get a new one. The drywall is new. I haven't seen that one before. I don't think they've given us bare framing yet. So like when you put up a wall, for it to actually just show you the bare framing 2x4s and the trusses as a texture, right? But yeah, we got air conditioners. So I love all the industrial stuff. I like it when they work. I don't like it when they're just purely decoration. So what was that they gave us? Was it a boiler? I don't remember now. I'd have to, again, I'll play it again soon. So, you know, things that they've never considered simulating before, or maybe they have, is just waiting for better and better computers. They already do like seasons, and your Sims will get cold. But our building, it's like, well, do we have to have the heater, or can you build with like double thick walls? If you build if you have a lot of fireplaces, do you need the heater? So heating and cooling and airflow, and I mean, now that excites me. Like when you're building a home and you're going to build down in the basement. Well, if you don't actually have the ceiling vents going all the way up to the roof, and that the ceiling vent caps that you put up on the top of your roof, then the airflow isn't proper. So people down there, they've got like mold and growth that you can do now from one of them that can make you all sick. And you know, one of the ways to prevent that is keep drainage, plenty of drainage spots around the floors, good airflow. Sounds more like construction simulator, but I like it as a, you know, maybe I don't think it's just a guy thing, but that appeals to me, the mechanicals of things. I actually look at things like Simulator Constructor and I get all excited. I haven't bought one. There's people out there that have got me excited about doing Farming Simulator now. I watched a gentleman who is... Some live streamers are just so darn good, man. They can make anything seem really cool. And they're all... I mean, it's because they're into it, you know? Like, oh my gosh, they're one of these... And they use real-world branding. It's a Peterbilt, or this is a Ford tractor, and does this, and does... You know, they're really into it. Can't wait to get this seeder and go clear this field, and they have lots of ways to approach it, like The Sims 2, like rags to riches kind of stories. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make $1 million just building chicken farms. I'm just gonna make $1 million just doing this and doing that. There's a lot of ways to play and approach it. Way more exciting than I thought. But again, the hoot is, yeah. Oh, this one is a John Deere, and this one is a... They know all the names. Uh-oh, some of these aren't doing so hot, though. They want workers, right? Too many deaths. Is this before I put the medical clinic in? Did I forget to put it in? That would be a yes. Good news is we can afford it. Sorta. Leaving us with 300, but we need it. Alright. Let's put you right near it then. What do we got? Commercial building that might want to expand. Heck with it. Put it here. Okay, here. There. Now you're covered. Got you covered. Sorry I forgot about it. I really am. Couldn't go to school. That's right. You should move to the other town where the schools are. What's the matter with you? Worried about crime here. You're right next to the police station. The evil Dr. Vu, his henchmen will show up and try to recruit you to build the Vu Tower. It will increase all the tech levels, as I understand it, which is awesome. But then I guess it brings in a massive amount of crime. And so what I wanted to do was pull a double cross. That's why I built Maxis Man down there, to show the criminals in this town who's the boss here. And so I want to almost want to pull a double cross. Like, I'll build your tower, Dr. Vu. But then right before I do it, I need to have a lot of money, and I want to have the upgraded police station plus jails and all the police cars in place, so that as soon as I build that tower and all the criminals start flooding in, they're nicked. I got them. They can't do anything. But I appreciate you helping out the town, Dr. Vu. See what he says. He says he's operating out of a coffee shop. So glad you could join us. Just think of all the dreadful misdeeds and crimes we'll commit. Bless your cold, villainous heart. I'm Dr. Stone, Vu's right-hand man. Our first task at hand is to turn this innocent little town into a breeding ground for criminals. Let's get more polluting factories around here and do whatever it takes to make more, to get more criminals in the city. I must also ask that you build a tower for Dr. Vu and his henchmen. He's quite tired of running his operation out of the local coffee shop. The Kingpin is currently operating out of a coffee shop. And whenever I talk about that, I think of the show Daredevil and Wilson Fisk. You watch Daredevil? To me, this is very funny. Imagining him before, he was bigger potatoes. And he's sitting in a coffee shop. And he's about ready to take somebody back out in the alley and do him in. But he's got the hots for a waitress named Bernice. And he pulls that whole, "You embarrassed me in front of her." Kill, kill, kill. "You embarrassed me in front of Bernice." And I was imagining Wilson Fisk as a grade schooler. "You embarrassed me in front of Susie." Kill, kill, kill. Saying they need the workers. Only 500. Well, it's only 7 in the morning. 537 since midnight. Right over here. Oh my gosh, the whole town is freaking out. They want people. Not you. 2,500. That's the most I've seen on one station. And we're in March. Oh, it's a little after the top of the hour. I need to take a quick little break. Not long at all. Maybe 5 minutes tops. So let me get my little timer here.
If you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't noticed lately that the Sims community has been blowing up, wanting all kinds of new gameplay features that are actually not new at all,
Rules, 5
and
minutes.
were kind of promised by EA and Maxis over 30 years ago. The creator's goal was that eventually all the Sim titles could work together to give you the best darn Sim experience ever. Take SimCity Societies here, and its expansion called Destinations. This would allow Sims players to create even more thematic cities. Authoritarian cities, creative cities, spiritual cities, Old West farmland cities. Create interesting resorts and theme park destinations. Anyway, I'm playing this now again to explore all the features I never did in the past and to do some light ranting at EA and Maxis to bring back SimCity. Societies, streets, copter, parks, town, and even Spore. To finally allow all the products to optionally work together if you choose. Now that it's 2025, seamless integration would be nice. Anyway, Sims community and Sims social influencers, everything you are asking for now for The Sims can most likely be found in any one of the great Sim titles from the past. Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you, a madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness. Madness. Welcome to the House of Fun. It's one step beyond. So, man, I'm in a really tough spot. Only making 169, and I've got these businesses that are collapsing. Right at the moment, we're still just hanging on. But we can't lose money, and I really don't want to raise taxes. Just tuning in, I am trying so desperately to get people to commute from the other two cities over here to work these places. And they're all in the other towns, they're all screaming, "We need jobs." So we've got the jobs. I'm slowly trying to, I just increased the taxes on the people too. I'm really trying to slowly get them to leave. Because this area is going to turn into a hellscape with all the mining and ore and oil, and it's going to be a horrible place for anybody to live. And I would really love to get them all to just be able to commute from the places with the fresh air. If I don't destroy these two, then criminals start coming in. So then they futilely try to rebuild. Only to collapse again. That business downtown, nice one. Tower's gonna go under. Those people have got to get it together. Unless it's something in the mechanics world, they'll only move so many people. I don't know. I'm not a sim guru. I don't know the key to making them move and take these jobs at the moment. Negative 179. And we can't afford to lose any money right now. So unfortunately, I will have to bring the taxes back up then. Sorry, folks. Don't mean to do it to you, but I can't make it.
we've got to claw out from this. We've got to increase our treasury, because if anything worse happens, we're going to go bankrupt. I say we because you're watching, but it's on me, not on you. I'm the dumb mayor, not you. You are assistant mayors who have no blame. We need to increase the trains, the streetcars. We don't have any money for that. That'll help people move around a lot quicker, I think, getting to these jobs. So we did put, I don't know, 2 or 3 on the line last time, and couldn't go to school. Yeah, I get it. Let me rebuild the treasury and I'll get you a school. Best I can do for now is the library. Makes molds. Llama Trust Insurance Company. You know what we haven't done tonight is listen to any good music down in any of these shops. Who's got the good music? Taqueria? What we got going on here? What? You're not playing music? They said increase the road. Cool. Splash Page Comics. Oh, they need workers. Wilson's Finest. Maybe that's how Wilson Fisk started. He's down there. Insulation for attics. Yips. Well, they're increasing density. Not so much there. No. Okay. Let's take him out for right now then.
This one was the tough one. They just don't want to do it. Loud. Oh, they're expanding. A commercial. All right, so that actually helped. Taking out those back there forced those workers to come up here. They're not going to occupy that. Well, we just can't at the moment. It's just the biggin. Mics. These guys want to upgrade. Let me lower the density. You can lower after raising the street density. You can also lower it. I'm gonna drop that back down to medium, so he's not fighting with mics. And now I'm gonna blow him up. I don't want him. Just out. Well, so far so good. Nobody over there on that side of town is complaining. Come on, mics. Anything else we can do? Kind of hoping, being hopeful that they would walk this way and then cut over here and try to make them divert to hit Mike's. Is Mike's working? I'll be darned, they're working. No, they're not working. Wait. Man, they're pouring in just to go to the library? Oh, they want to go visit. Look at that. They're all... Well, that's cool, though. I mean, sure. Using the library over time, they become more educated. Oh no. Bose needs workers. And they're not on a side street, they're on the main road, so I can't downgrade the road. Can't pull them off the main road though. Ooh. Do they even want medium? No, it says they just want high wealth commercial. They don't even want it. That's weird. They were upgrading it though. And they want a little bit of industrial, but they want people to move in here. 9. Darn it, darn it. Try this. They might not like it. Right that way. Move. If maybe they're just, you know, too far away. They don't want to hit them. For the time it takes for them to get out of the train station and hoof it or get to that first car. That streetcar closer. Taxes are too high. Can't help you. We're already hurting. They want high wealth residential, so let's put it. The magnificent mullet. Binder clips.
There's a lot.
687 books a day they're lending out. That's cool. They're all standing around being like School of Athens, hanging outside the library, chit-chatting. So loud when we get down there. Still pretty loud. What are you doing? Wow, they are knowledge. They really want to go to the library. I love it. You guys headed now? So excited, Ma. What are you guys looking for? We're not coming all the way down here. Oh, there you go. I want to open to the back door of this place. Strange.
Large store. That makes sense. And their density is increasing. Oh, well, they're stable enough. We are in July of year 2. We've got to go catch those other places up now. September, year 1. Norwich Hill students commuting to local schools. Good, that's what I was telling them to do. Come over here and use our schools. But we're going to probably need more capacity. They taught 800 yesterday, so that's max. We're not using that one so much. So we've got just a tiny bit of money. Oh, just lowering that one, negative 22. Well, that's a good place to start. We'll just leave it there. See if it works for us in the positive. Under construction. Cool. People. What do you want? Building fire. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be. Cheers. It's really rocky right now. So I've got to be really, really cool with these 3 cities right now. All of them are their treasuries in getting them to this state. Clean them all out. So we've just got to try to... I've got to try to just not want to jump in there and change things. Just try to build up their treasuries a little bit. What we really need to do is get some of these densities up. We're going to need more workers. And I'm trying to get them to commute over to that city. I'm trying to keep all the work over there because it's going to get real polluty over there. So I'm trying to keep everybody living down here in the clean air, and over there same kind of thing. Trying to keep as many workers as possible down here, and again trying to get them to commute. Oops. Now I don't truly know if the time and synchronization matters that much. I don't really understand why. Well, I kind of get it, but I don't. Each city is independent. You could used to play this multiplayer, but that town up on the hill is like half a year ahead in year 2, and this is October year 1 still. So spending a little bit of time in each city to try to advance time and keep them mostly synchronized. I almost wish there was an option for that. Like, when you come in a city, click over on regions, like, let them keep going, keep advancing their time as well.
Synchronize the clock. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hope Friday night was nice for you. I don't know if you're in Friday or still or Saturday. I don't know where you're at in the world. Either way, have a great weekend this weekend. Try not to get in too much trouble. I will do the same. I don't think I'm going to get into a whole lot of trouble this weekend. I mostly have yard work. I don't think I'll get in much trouble doing that. All right, 169 simoleons an hour. That's it. Come on, Sims. Oh, don't be sad. So I started playing SimCity Societies today, and I did the tutorial in a live stream earlier. And that game is a real trip. I mean, it is a SimCity game, but it's not like this. You almost got to think of it like, I mean, some of the mechanics are exactly the same, but other mechanics, you're thinking about like social engineering to create unique looking types of towns, like creative towns or industry town, kind of what we're doing here. Resort town, authoritarian town, spiritual town. Actually, let me just play you a quick, if you don't mind, let me quickly play you the SimCity Societies trailer teaser I made. Make sure this one's off. Do
you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't noticed lately that the Sims community has been blowing up wanting all...
Try that again.
You may have noticed lately that the Sims community has been blowing up wanting all kinds of new gameplay features that are actually not new at all and were kind of promised by EA and Maxis over 30 years ago. The creator's goal was that eventually all the Sim titles could work together to give you the best darn Sim experience ever. Take SimCity Societies here, and its expansion called Destinations. This would allow Sims players to create even more thematic cities, authoritarian cities, creative cities, spiritual cities, Old West farmland cities, create interesting resorts and theme park destinations. Anyway, I'm playing this now again to explore all the features I never did in the past and to do some light ranting at EA and Maxis to bring back SimCity, societies, streets, copter, parks, town, and even Spore, to finally allow all the products to optionally work together if you choose. Now that it's 2025, seamless integration would be nice.
Sure would.
Anyway, Sims community and Sims social influencers, everything you are asking for now for The Sims can most likely be found in any one of the great Sim titles from the past.
Truly. And what this is about...
Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time.
It is.
You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands.
I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness.
Yeah, it is. Truly.
Yeah, I always seem to implode. I never seem to make it. Something always goes wrong and I lose it. This is a very, very, very difficult game. For me, it might be easy for some people. Just geniuses, they're like, oh, you silly man. Do this, do this, do this, do this. So simple. But yeah, I've never been able to complete a great work. It just always falls apart. So that's what it's about. And like I said, doing some ranting, a little bit of ranting at Maxis and EA. And what I was talking about 30 years ago, I'd have to get the calculator out and tell you exactly how many years, but when they released SimCity 2000, yeah, let me go to Google. Okay. SimCity 2000. December 10th, 2014. EA offers classic city building game free through Origin. Okay. I just want like the wiki. Tell me the date. Uh, 2000 wiki. Somebody had to make a wiki. There it is. Maybe the problem started here with this development between. It says here, SimCity 2000 is a city building simulation video game jointly developed by Will Wright and Fred Haslam of Maxis. Now, that's the first time I've ever really heard of a partnership. But this is where the grand vision started, of having products all work together. Okay. So it's the successor to SimCity Classic and was released for Apple Macintosh and MS-DOS in 1993. Okay. Do. 32 years ago. Okay. And then let me see if I can find Streets of SimCity. $1997. It took them 4 years. All right, what about SimCopter? SimCopter was 1996. Took them 3 years. And what I'm talking about is SimCity 2000 was a fully three-dimensional environment, game engine. And it was such a powerful game. It was built kind of along the lines of SimCity 2000, because you could then load Streets of SimCity or SimCopter and import the city that you built in SimCity 2000.
Okay. So that was part of that's right, the start of the grand vision. That every expansion that I buy adds to my, my SimCity world. But it wasn't seamless. Again, you had to load up one and then load in your city, but it was still awesome. You see where we're going. So all the sim titles, if they kept going that direction, would have all been able to tie in. Even the Sims. Now the Sims, the way I remember, they were promised to us as SimCity players. We were supposed to get the Sims. They were ours. And they tried convincing us that, or that was what they were telling us, is that SimCity players... What are you doing, cat? Got a cat trying to force his way out of a window. That SimCity players don't play The Sims and won't play The Sims. And I was so excited to get The Sims as a SimCity player, I couldn't wait. And now that I'm a big Sims fan as well, now I want The Sims even more for SimCity. I look at this city right now as I'm waiting out here, and while I'm waiting, it'd be so much better for me to go in and mess around creating great Sims at this point to supercharge the city and tailor it the way I want with the right kind of Sims working jobs. So yeah, having the Sims for SimCity would be unbelievable. Now, if you don't know anything about Streets of SimCity, it just wasn't watching your car drive around as you went from your home to your work. Let me tell you about that. Well, let me quickly, since I'm on this page, tell you about SimCopter. It's a 1996, they call it a flight simulator video game developed by Maxis. It puts player into a 3D city. It puts players into the 3D cities that you built, that you can build and then import. Like Streets of SimCity, SimCopter lets the player import SimCity 2000 maps into the game. It's also the first game to use the sim language Simlish. SimCopter was the start of Simlish. That's some trivia right there, man. That's $1 million trivia. SimCopter puts the player in the role of a helicopter pilot. There are two modes of play, user mode and career mode. The user mode, free mode, lets the player fly around the cities that they have created, which can be imported from SimCity 2000, or any of the 30 cities supplied with the game. However, user cities sometimes need to be designed with SimCopter in mind. Most of the time, the player must increase the number of police stations, fire stations, and hospitals to allow for speedier dispatches. The career mode puts the player in the shoes of a pilot doing various jobs around a city. While all other criminals roam the streets by foot, burglars drive through the city at high speed and are difficult to catch. All types of criminals can be arrested by picking up a police officer from the roof of a police station and then dropping them near the criminal. Police cars can also be dispatched to aid in the arrest of a criminal. Yeah, I never picked up a police officer. I just reported them and made money that way. Criminals on foot can also be stopped by landing on top of them with a helicopter, which I never did, which kills them, but also risks damage to the helicopter. Yeah, let's worry about the helicopter. Dropped police officers will call out whether or not they see the suspect. Now that I did. I remember the murderers will flee the town, try to get away, and they'll go hide out in the hills, and you got to pick up a cop and take him out in the hills, do a search and rescue, and then drop the cop near the criminal. The officers need to be guided by the helicopter spotlight. Police officer does not find a suspect, it will return to the helicopter. As soon as the police officer sees the suspect, they will remain in pursuit until the suspect is arrested. Let's see if they talk about upgrades. Yeah. You start with a small, weak helicopter that comes with a megaphone and a Bambi bucket. It can only hold 2 passengers. As the player accumulates money in the game, they can purchase better helicopters and newer equipment. Oh, we're losing $18 an hour. Yikes. Some jobs require certain equipment in order to complete them. The better the helicopters offer greater speed, smoother handling, and greater passenger capacity. Helicopters have limited fuel capacity and must return to the hangar about once every half hour to refuel, which costs money. If the helicopter runs out of fuel midair, the player can either attempt to keep the rotor spinning and land it, or just let it fall to the ground and suffer heavy damages. If the helicopter remains intact after falling to the ground, it can be refueled at a highly inflated price. Crashing the helicopter into a building or slamming it into the ground will not destroy it instantly, but will damage it. The more damage there is to the helicopter, the harder it is to control. Money can be spent to repair a helicopter. If the helicopter is destroyed, it's lost forever. The player does not have enough money to buy a new helicopter. The player is grounded, making it impossible to continue. And then the helicopters are the Schweizer 300, the Bell 206 Jet Ranger, the McDonnell Douglas MD 500, McDonnell Douglas MD 520 Notar, the Bell 212, the Augusta A109, the Dolphin 2, the McDonnell Douglas Explorer, the Boeing AH-64 Apache. Wow. I never made it that far. UFOs, maps that have an Apache in them. That's what I was figuring. They give you a military aircraft. Maps that have an Apache in them will also occasionally have a UFO that flies around. They abduct Sims with a mysterious force. Sims will dance while they ascend. It also randomly shoots vertical beams that start fires. They hit trees or buildings. If the beam hits the player, the screen fades to white and the copter is instantly destroyed. If the UFO falls into the water, the player can rescue a surviving abductee for more points. If the UFO is shot down, the player receives 1,000 points. Easter egg. The game gained controversy when it was discovered that the designer Jacques Servin inserted an Easter egg that generated shirtless men in Speedo trunks who hugged and kissed each other and appear in great numbers on certain dates, such as Friday the 13th. The egg was caught shortly after release and removed from future copies of the game. He cited his action as a response to the intolerable working conditions he allegedly suffered at Maxis, particularly working 60-hour weeks and being denied time off. He also reported that he adds the studs, as he calls them, after a heterosexual programmer programmed bimbo female characters into the game, and that he wanted to highlight the implicit heterosexuality of many games. Although he had initially planned for the characters to appear only occasionally, the random number generator he had created malfunctioned, leading them to appear frequently. Well, they're getting educated here. They're adding solar panels to the rooftops. Oh, good. We're making a couple of bucks an hour again. Come on, folks. You need to expand some more. There we go. The Nintendo 64 version was announced by Maxis on May 22nd, 1997. Maxis announced the game would instead be ported to 64DD peripheral with an explicit intention of being a North American launch game for the platform. What was 64DD? However, years later, in an interview for the Video Game History Foundation, Akifumi Akikodama, president of Maxis KK, developer of the conversion, and Jeffrey J. File, associate producer of SimCopter 64 for Electronic Arts, owners of Maxis, said they never saw a 64DD build, with the former also saying that interaction with other games was never implemented at any point. When asked about the 64DD in an issue of Nintendo Power, blah blah blah, they mentioned the game would have an integration with Mario Artist and SimCity.
See what I mean about integrating? So that would be, you know, that's kind of interesting. And it's too bad things didn't really continue and keep going that direction for nice friendships between Maxis and Nintendo. Because that would really make things interesting in the Sims community, I'm sure. I'm not a big Nintendo fan by any means at all. But, you know, take your Sims to Zelda Land. I don't know. The game was unofficially canceled March 9th, 1999, following the repeated delays of the peripheral. There are at least 2 surviving prototypes of the port, one being E3 1997 build, and yada yada yada. They didn't mention like the water cannons. That's what I was hoping when I was talking about helicopters and upgrades. You know, you can get water cannons, and then you get giant water grabbers, and I don't know if some of these other ones are scoopers or never made it that far. The money seemed to be good in like passenger carriers, so I just trying to find one with much bigger seats. And being able to take medics out and taking medics. All right, let me get over to streets. Now, to me, this was I don't know. I don't want to say it's just a dude thing. I'm just saying, but this appealed to me so much. Streets of SimCity. I'm going to read this, and then I'm going to open up a window, and I'm probably going to get in trouble playing somebody's preview of Streets of SimCity. Maybe I can find an official Maxis one, and it won't flag me for copyright or anything. Let's see if anybody else is expanding at the moment. Making 128, back up to 400,000. Good. Keep going. Pull out so I can keep an eye on things. Streets of SimCity is everything still working okay? Mike Ox. Test. Okay. Okay, Streets of SimCity. It's a racing and vehicular combat 3D computer game published by Maxis and Electronic Arts in November 1997. The game features the ability to visit any city created in SimCity 2000, as well as a network mode allowing players to play death matches with up to 7 other players. It is the last Maxis game to be developed and released without supervision by Electronic Arts, which acquired Maxis in the 2 months leading up to the release. Maxis comes in, all interaction between the Sims and Sims products stops. SimCity 3000 comes out. No Streets of SimCity Part 2. No Copter Part 2. No Sims. SimCity 4 comes out. It's not even 3D. People are saying it's the greatest one of the SimCity line. It was the greatest SimCity game ever. Sims 4 was pretty darn awesome. But it wasn't even fully 3D. No Streets of SimCity, no nothing. That was it. Stand alone. Then they tried cheesing us with the You Drive It thing, and you couldn't even get, we thought we were going to get a Streets of SimCity Part 2. Like, You Drive It is coming. You're going to drive around your city and do this and that and this, and that's the way they worded it.
you're going to drive around your city. They fail to say you're going to drive around your city only in third person view because it's not a fully 3D game. You're not going to be in your city. You're going to be at this view where I'm looking at this town from right now, and you're going to watch your car drive around. How's that for a slap in the face? So then they're going to start making this one, and they're like, we're returning to a fully 3D environment. We're like, finally. And then The Sims isn't built on the same engine. Sims 4 is supposedly built on the same engine that this is built on. But I've not seen anything to indicate that this engine allows you to go down into it in first-person mode. So, therefore, we might have Sims interaction, or a version that can put the Sims into it. But I don't know about the other stuff. But ultimately, they could do it 30 years ago. 32 years ago. '26. Remember, because then they came out 3 or 4 years after. 21, 30, 29, 28. Yeah. 26, 27 years ago. So they were on the right track to begin with. And now, all the Sims community, they want all the stuff that was available in SimCity and all these other titles. And us SimCity people want the Sims. "30 years of holding out on us and not delivering the goods." Thank you, Electronic Arts. And I absolutely meant that in the most sarcastic way. Okay, I said I was going to go try to find you a clip of SimCity. SimCity, or the intro to Streets of SimCity. I have the darn jewel case in that game around here somewhere. But it's buried, and I didn't have... I'd lost my 2000. But I can get 2000 again. You still get it on the EA app. But you can't get Streets of SimCity, and you can't get Copter. That, I don't understand why. You should be out there screaming to the rooftop, "Hey, if you don't mind the graphics being all old, you've got a great computer now. You should really be getting these 3 products at once to know what we can do tomorrow for you with the next Sims." And that's the way they should be doing their press releases. Go to the EA store, get Streets, get Copter, get SimCity 2000. Have a ball. Create a city, go load it, and hang out in it. SimCity people, we're going to put you back in your cities. Sims people, we're going to give you experiences that you've never had, but that you've been asking for. That's what I want to hear in their press conferences. Okay. Like I said, I got to go find one. Let's go out to YouTube. Not even logged in. Sign in to sync data. Okay. YouTube. Please get me there.
I've got a notification. Since 1994? He's asking a question. I said, yeah. Oh, since, yep. Somebody's asking about that right now. Yes, since SimCity 2000. Along with Streets and Copter. See the wikis. Okay. Answered your notification. Now, Streets of SimCity. Could have gone and found it way faster than me doing this over here. I want to find the opening. A remaster of Streets of SimCity. 4 months ago. This is what I've been waiting for. AI remaster Streets of SimCity. I was making a post about that the other day. I'm like, they've got an AI to make games for you. Can't you at least do the minimum and have an AI try to remaster your games? Wow, photorealistic master using AI. Of that, and it's only got 309 views. Unbelievable. One moment. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me try to open the window for you. All right. Yeah, I'm probably going to get into trouble for this. But boy, this is far out. Okay, open up a window. And Shorts web. Okay. Select a window to capture Streets of SimCity photorealism. And go to full screen. I left a comment saying, please let me put this in my live stream. Theater mode, default view, theater mode, screen. No. I don't know that I'm allowed to play the whole full screen. Might have to keep it. I don't know what the rules are on YouTube, and I don't want to make people mad. But this is where we should be at least right now. With if they would have kept going the way they were going, this is where we should already be. Yeah, it wasn't good building cool, smooth streets. Look at that, man. Oh. Oh. Poor cow. Oh, he's showing you what it looked like back in the old days. Let me pause. Okay, in the lower corner, which is going to be super hard for you to see. But it's there, and it's showing you what it used to look like in SimCity 2000 in the corner. That looks as good as the Sims in the lower corner. I mean, the Sims still look the same. And an AI did this. Imagine if they went, oh, he's using the hover tires. The hover tires, folks. The people that are in the Sims community, and they're like, we want to drive our cars. You don't even know what you could be doing. You don't even know that you could be doing this stuff. Before there was Grand Theft Auto, there was Streets of SimCity. I hope he breaks out the missile launcher and machine guns. Well, we've heard the guns firing. Oh, I don't want to be playing. Are we back? OBS shut down on me. I was trying to minimize the Streets of SimCity that we were watching. Trying to close other windows. Either way, so yeah, a photorealistic conversion. And that's just letting the AI do it. Maxis. Who knows? That could be somebody over at Maxis. I don't know. But that's what we should already have. That's what the Sim community doesn't know that they're missing. They don't know what to ask for in asking for cars. They don't say, we want Streets of SimCity back. They're just saying, we want cars. Okay. Now, let me go back and just see if I can still find that intro. Granny's Wild Ride, all missions, alien ship. The original soundtrack. Here we go. Streets of SimCity intro. $8,000 views. This is the intro video for the black sheep of the Maxis family, Streets of SimCity. It's mostly forgotten and ignored. Okay. I left the note asking for permission. Yeah,
yeah. Oh, that when I was a kid, I was just so happy. They hadn't developed Simlish yet. That came with Copter. Look at that. Yeah. He is being chased by a rocket. Look at his machine gun. Oh, he's got rocket launchers. There's the machine gun. Zippy corners. Granny O'Hare. Isn't that the greatest intro? And seeing that in 1996, 97. Wow. So, that's what I want for the Sims community. And you can do all kinds of other things. You can be an Uber driver. You don't have to do all that kind of stuff. But I still want that kind of stuff. You can be a DoorDasher. You don't have to drive around with machine guns. You don't have to get the armor plating or hover tires. Although an Uber with hover tires is pretty cool. First driving and shooting in open world 3D city. Ultimate history of video games. Find out more about this game on the site. All the radio commercials. That's something we don't have in The Sims. As far as I know. They all speak Simlish, but they don't speak with accents. German Simlish? Spanish Simlish? Right? Unboxing Streets of SimCity 22 years later. Oh, almost wouldn't do it. That poor plastic's just flaking off, though. New Streets of SimCity scenarios 4 years ago by Rack Raccoon. Hey, there's me. Death at the Mall, Streets of SimCity. This game is still just as much fun as I remember. 8 minutes. What do they got going on here? Okay. Look at that. Hold on, back up. I was wondering about engine upgrades. I don't remember. It's been so long. But yeah, your car, your tires, engine, frame, and armor. Standard tires, single bore horizontal engine, weapons, and mods. Repair all, full service, and all the different slots. There's you got, these are all weapons like for machine guns and stuff up here, out the back. You got deployment for like smoke canister areas.
Look at all the cockpit stuff. The cockpit. All right, see what he's got for us here. Inject the double bore. Do you want to? I didn't catch that. The mine dropper. Forgot about those. 3 mine droppers. Level 2 armor. Upgrading the tires to solid tires. Heavy and awkward. Spiked tires. Off-road tires. Man, that's so far out. That's what I want for The Sims. I want this to come out. It needs to come back, does it not? Please go into the chat room and answer it while this part of the video is playing so that your comment is recorded. Please leave a comment on all this. How do you feel? Especially for the person that posted the video. Please leave comments for the people that posted the videos about this stuff. Is this not what the sim needs? Sure, now this is a little bit more gamey, or you know what I mean, like running around grabbing stuff, but it doesn't have to be. They could change that. Video gamey, you know, driving and picking up stuff like that. Oh, damage to the car. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. Like Sonic or something. Now, again, I thought there was a way in this to get... I thought there was a way, like in the SimCopter, to do first-person view from the driver's seat. But I haven't seen any in any clips yet so far. That's the way I remember it. Huh. Let me see if there was some perspective view. SimCopter 64 footage. Is that when they were hooking up with Nintendo? Now, I remember a cockpit, so you could deploy all your stuff and do your radio, but this is the Nintendo version. Definitely, actually, at that point, that would have been much improved graphics. Man, SimCopter levels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 hour and 8 minutes. Let me quick. See? Oh, just... So that's what it was. So I've been mistaken this whole time, and I feel really bad. Because you've got the cockpit layout around you, but you're still following the vehicle from the outside. Now, I think they could do that with this engine, with the glass box engine but I really think it has to go into the cockpit. It doesn't have to. I'd still be okay with it. But at least here you can see the cockpit console for stuff that you need to deploy your... He's got the water up there. It looks like the water can and the water bucket. You can raise it and lower it. You've got your bullhorn. Your map stuff. I don't know if this is the joystick for your winch. The radio. He's got his spotlight out. What a beautiful city. He's got the cannon. There you go, scooping his water. Awesome. Reduced reaction time. Dropping off person at the hospital. No, picking up a doctor. Got to pick up a doctor and take him to a patient. Oh, we got a lovely bridge. Ride of the Valkyrie. Oh, hit the power lines. There's the water pumps. Okay. And that was a lot of fun. Reminiscing about those. But I think you get where I'm going. That up to that point, that's where we were going. And we've been waiting the entire time for it to happen again with all this next level generation computers. That doesn't even seem like it would be difficult to do today. Even if they kept things this map size, those maps were really, I think those maps were actually bigger than this, which is hilarious. Those maps I think are bigger than no, I'll bet they're the same size as this map, but the Sims maps, this is actually probably smaller than a Sims map. I think out there in when you play other games, we might have bigger cities. Either way, it's enough. And that's what I want. I want SimCity to come back. I want that to come back, this to come back, and it all tie into The Sims. All right, how are we doing? We're losing, while I was watching all that, we got punished. We're losing 817 simoleons. Oh my lord. Punished for not paying attention. Oh my. Whole neighborhoods died while I was watching those. You know what? I should have de-zoned them all. But I need that money. And all right, parks and commercial. We gave it to him. I thought that would be plenty. Guess not. Putting us in debt. In a deficit. Now, I really don't think I want to get power from Norwich Hills, although it should be the power provider. But it's got so much going on its plate, and I'm worried about stressing it out. See if we can recover. I want my own power. No, and I want one of those bad boys. I'm very impressed at the power output on those. No, nobody usually chats, so I don't check the chat, and nobody's chatting. But please, if you have any thoughts on any of that, please go into the chat and say something. I would love to hear it. Love to know what you think. All right, plus 555. Needs workers. Couldn't find shops or parks. They got 3 parks right there. Oop, what did I just plop there? Did I just take out a residence? I did. For a darn, accidentally clicked and took out a whole residence for a barbecue place. Nope. Man, I just spent a lot of money on parks. Of course, they're still being meh. Couldn't find work. Dangerous. We're so low on our treasury. Dangerous, dangerous. We're in September year 2. We've got to go catch up Trinity Point. Thanks. Hey, happy Saturday morning to you. Okay. They're in April. And $200 an hour. But we need to build up this treasury too, all of them. Just chatting about bringing back SimCity and the finally tying into the Sims, bringing back SimCopter, Streets of SimCity, and start letting them all work together. So originally, Max has had a lot of stuff like that going on. I even tonight discovered some things I'd never even knew before, that they had partnerships with Nintendo, and you could get SimCopter 64, and it gave it a Nintendo look. And they were gonna do like some Mario tie-in to SimCity or one of the products. And we discovered tonight that Simlish started in SimCopter. That is a bit of trivia right there. Serious trivia, Sims trivia. You'll be the hit at the party if you're a Sims fan. You're like, did you know? They'll be like, what was SimCopter? What time is it? Oh, we're near the top of another hour. Please pardon me. I need to get up, stretch for a second, grab another cup of coffee. We're near the top. In broadcasting, they normally do like station IDs and stuff like that. I've got my teaser trailer, so let me do that. If you don't mind, please let me beg your indulgence. Is that the right way to say it? You kind of like an station ID kind of thing. Play my trailers. Here's one for societies, and I'll be doing that early evenings, and then this later in the evening.
Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't noticed lately that the Sims community has been blowing up, wanting all kinds of new gameplay features that are actually not new at all, and were kind of promised by EA and Maxis over 30 years ago? The creator's goal was that eventually all the sim titles could work together to give you the best darn sim experience ever. Take SimCity Societies here, and its expansion called Destinations. This would allow Sims players to create even more thematic cities. Authoritarian cities, creative cities, spiritual cities, Old West farmland cities. Create interesting resorts and theme park destinations. Anyway, I'm playing this now again to explore all the features I never did in the past and to do some light ranting at EA and Maxis to bring back SimCity. Societies, streets, copter, parks, town, and even Spore. To finally allow all the products to optionally work together if you choose. Now that it's 2025, seamless integration would be nice. Anyway, Sims community and Sims social influencers like you, everything you are asking for now for The Sims can most likely be found in any one of the great Sim titles from the past.
Truly. Is that not true?
Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff.
Implode.
I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness.
It is. And the way I play, I am awful. I am no sim guru, and wait till I click this thing. Where are they? Just a minute ago, I had a whole bunch of homeless people running around. Where are they? Did they all suddenly just vanish? This whole place over here was filled with homeless people a minute ago. I don't know what they want. What do you guys want? What's up with you? We're not happy. Man, and they've got everything. They've got all their services. They've got everything. And they're still mad. That's humans for you, isn't it? Got your police station, you got your clinic, you've got your trash. Oh, speaking of trash, we had an incinerator running over here. It did a good job. It cleaned up one pile so far. Still working, trying to get this pile removed. That would save us a little bit of money right now. Let it run for a little bit more, though. Not enough freight. And I've been trying desperately to get them to commute and take all the freight and anything that's going to be polluting and offload it to Norwich Hills. And they've been really reluctant to go and commute. They're taking the train and they're traveling around. Lots of people, big numbers. It's after midnight, so the numbers just reset. Like 2,500 people on one train station alone going to Norwich Hills. But then they just seem to wander around. They don't seem to go to work. How did that break? And that broke. Any other gaps? Now, is it for not enough workers? Oh yeah, it just says they need more freight to power those businesses. Well, maybe I don't have a choice. Go over there right now and try to put some more. See if we can get them to go. Okay. Let's try to populate this corner next to this train station with some jobs. I got that. That's the best we can do. At the same time, we've had this huge building over here, and they just don't want to work there. So they're all complaining they don't have jobs, but got this huge one there. And we had some here. And they don't want to do it. Let me take all this stuff out and put some over here. Wealth is taxes, they're saying, is too high. But we're gonna go broke. $34 an hour. Yikes. All right, so let's get these built. See, needs workers. That's okay. It says that they want more freight. So, doesn't matter if we take out a commercial. Crazy. This game really is. I love it, but again, it can be so maddening. Hilarious. Top of the hour. Cheers. Let me grab my coffee. Here's to your health, well-being, and prosperity. Thanks for hanging out. Fine Saturday morning. By this time when I was a little kid, did you do that when you were a little kid? Get up really early on Saturdays? I'm so old. When we were growing up, we had three stations. 4 if you had like UHF. I don't even think people had satellite. Only maybe like the super rich had like a satellite channel, but Cablevision wasn't even around. So we had 3 TV channels, and they ran all the cartoons and good stuff early in the morning on early in the mornings in general. Like when you're getting up, having your cereal and getting ready for school, they'd play some cartoons.
But on Saturdays, starting like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, they would start running all the cartoons. And back then we had like TV guides. Since we only had 3 channels, it's like, okay, at 6 o'clock, I'm going to watch this show on this channel. 6:30, I got to get over here. It always sucked when there was a conflict between 2 cartoon shows that I wanted to watch. Man, having to wake up that early. The groovy though, it was a good time. They had some good stuff. And then it usually started petering around 10 o'clock. Then in that hour, and then American Bandstand, other stuff started coming on. Good times. With your Cookie Crisp cereal. So even if I'm not around to see it, Maxels will probably drag their tail on everything for another 30 years. And the things that I've been talking about tonight, who knows? I may not ever see it happen. Integration between The Sims, SimCity, and all the stuff that I'm talking about. But I'd really like to see it before I have to leave this place. If not, it's okay. It's not about me, it's about the kids. And letting them have that kind of experience. And at the rate we're going, again, we just earlier saw a clip of an AI that had remastered Streets of SimCity. So the kids are going to have it. Might take 30 years for Maxis to do it, but they'll have it. Somebody's kids are going to. My kids' kids. And that's going to be so much fun for them. Because this was the best stuff. I was already college. I think I saw SimCity for the first time when I was in college. For the Apple. It was on the Apple. And just... this is the greatest. But I was a kid. I played Pong. So stepping up from Pong and earlier video games up to SimCity, man, that was just a big leap. We're living in Star Trek, man. It's hard to appreciate the graphics these days, but if you came up from Pong, you can imagine how excited we were. All right, where do you win? Ooh, negative 196 an hour. We need to make a little bit more money. Is anybody freaking out? What are you guys freaking out about? Needs workers, needs workers. Okay, let's go back over to... and what month is this? July, year 2. This is May. Okay, those are residences, some more people there. Just if I can get them to take the dang streetcars, and we need more streetcars badly. There's a 300 an hour, we can afford one. That puts 2 more streetcars out there.
They want commercial, but again, we don't have enough freight, so I should selectively cut back on some of these places so that the freight. Are people still needing workers out here? No. Making a lot of profit. Making a lot of profit. Where's the shopping in the town? It's across the street from you. It's next to your house. I can barely find a seat on this train. The mayor needs to build another train station. Okay. Oh, that would take out all that. Yeah, but where? $375 an hour. And we can't put it there. Won't fit. Kind of janky. That kind of formed ugly. That's why, because that intersection. There we go. Okay. Let's delete that streetcar right there and move it. Put it in front of the train station. Okay, Sims, do your thing. Let's see. Set to 400 degrees. I'm just going to crank it to 800. Might be able to clean that up. And we can build that way. That way I can cut this a little bit better. There we go. Now we have a bunch of homeless again. I just saw him. What was I on? Weird. We need work now. Well, go. There they are. Couldn't find work. That's making me so mad. This is only an 11-minute delay. The 1% need to work too. Where are the management jobs? The earth can't take our garbage anymore, Mayor. Recycle, reuse, and recycle. Eventually, yes. Ask me later. Yes, yes, yes. Not enough room to increase density. It's going to be a goofy experiment. They wanted more trains. We need a petroleum headquarters. New city, new life. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do it. Come on. I think I've broken my leg. Someone call me an ambulance. This cough is just not going away. Go to the clinic. Maybe that's too close. They don't want to pull into that one. Well, there we go. They're using it. Nine minutes, 8 minutes. If it works, hell with it. I'll put another train station down. Right next to that one. May. More density happening. They want high wealth. Commercial. This ain't going anywhere. Oh boy. Losing money. Couldn't find work. Liars. You're right next to a train station. Go to work. Shoppers. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to bust you back to medium then. You're just not filling up. Try this again. You know, maybe they only can handle the small fry stuff. Nope, they can't even get the workers to get over here. Hi. Are you a Star Wars fan? I mean, like, Star Wars fan, like, really, really a Star Wars fan, like, especially like the old stuff. You know, Star Wars in and out, like the back of your hand. If so, I've got a really dumb joke for you. I mean, it's bad. Just, I'm glad I'm letting you know up front. What's a Jawa's favorite food? They need workers. See? They're just not getting here. What's a Jawa's favorite food? Zucchini! I can't do a Jawa voice very good. You know how they're always running on Utini. Zucchini, get it? Zucchini. If you can do a Jawa voice, it's way better. Not enough workers, probably. Yep. See, they're not coming over. Well, they're working. They're working. And they're working. Good, okay. I really want to keep that streetcar there, but we need the money. Let's turn it off. We're getting so close to going bankrupt. It's terrifying. Okay, probably shut one of these off. Come on, come on. I wish that I would have. Next time, I will definitely pre-plan the darn streetcars in a big circle. Because they're walking. But they only like walk to here. They don't want to turn that corner. We get the streetcars going around better where all the industry is going to be. Like building a loop here. They don't want this one. Something about that slot, they don't like it. All right, how much is an elementary school? 400 an hour. That ain't happening. Well, we sure didn't get very far tonight. Thought we would get a lot further. And I don't want to do an urban sprawl thing, and I don't want to put industry in the other two cities. Well, that one library is increasing the education level I see down there in the lower right. All the other Sims in the other two towns they're highly educated. I think they have all the education levels filled in now. So I figured that they would be the first ones to be hopping over here for these jobs, but maybe it requires that these jobs be up to tech levels. I don't really know. Should research that tomorrow, watch some videos. Like, what is... You know, what really drives industry? And if it probably is. Now, is there... Okay, that's high wealth, medium wealth. They don't really have any low wealth residential, commercial on this side of town. But people don't even want to come here to work. Oh, this is making me mad. Well, I said it's a madness. It can drive you mad. Until you get it. The first 3 nights were way worse than this. I feel way better about this playthrough so far. But I'm just not quite getting it. Well, a lot of people. Wow. Wonder if they're coming for this medium wealth management jobs. All right, where's that gambling casino? How much is that an hour? 260. We can just about afford it. But if they want to come for tourism, let's give it to them. I need a place I can expand. Still needs workers. Okay, let's now this should be for low wealth, right? Low wealth tourists and medium wealth tourists. All right, roll them. Come on. Getting the hell out of that streetcar. Man, they're all flooding into it. Where are you guys going? They love the library. Earlier it was like 600 books a day. $1,815 a day. 42-minute wait. Yeah, we definitely need some streetcars, but can't do it right now. And that could very well be part of it, the thing too. That it's not the trains, they're getting them, they can get them here, but we're still not just moving them around fast enough for them to get to work. Don't know. Come on, come work the casinos, people. Come on. Not enough work. All right, well, I hate to leave it at a cliffhanger like this until tonight, but I kind of have to. For my sanity, I have got to get some rest. So I'm just going to have to do it for right now. Just bite the bullet, and we'll come back later and see if we can get this thing to recover before this thing goes bankrupt. So I was very hopeful. I thought that for sure we're totally on the right track, but it's a very challenging game. Very, very challenging. I love it.
It's a madness, though. All right, well, you have a great Saturday, and I will see you later in the afternoon. And I'm going to play another round of SimCity Societies and have a look at that and talk about how that would be a fun thing to integrate into The Sims. And then I'll be back later for this. So, if I don't see you, you have a great weekend. And Monday through Friday, 1 p.m. in the afternoons, I do my Skydude flight simming stuff. If you're into that, please like and subscribe. And then in the evenings, going into this next week, same thing, Societies and SimCity. So, you have a great weekend. Adios. Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Mm-hmm. Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy feature stuff.
I said that weird
I think I did
wrong.
it too
I said that word
fast.
wrong. So
Get
tired
too
of it. I can't even
impatient.
speak right now.
Get a little too crazy with trying some things.
Yeah, for sure.
So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness.